Alright, Discord's in the wrong window.
Also, don't forget, radio.
Yeah, I got 35 on right now. Yeah, I got 35 on right now.
Might be muted. Okay, never mind. You are not muted. I can hear you.
I was muted, you're right.
Yeah. Just doing that thing where if you looked like you were talking but you weren't, and gotta turn that off. Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking on the public channels. They're good words, so you know there's empty listings. Silly will kill you if you try to kill them. Surprised I haven't seen Steven yet.
A lot of people are starting in the wasteland.
What is it? What is the instance? Okay. Group activities. Yeah, there's actually quite a few in the wasteland right now. I know there's a handful of SCPs down there.
Yeah. Supposed to be story stuff happening down there. I don't know. I don't know anything that happened.
Well, I know Rupture and Locust are going to throw down.
Yeah, I heard that at least.
I don't see.
Wait, Rupture's who he's throwing down with?
Yeah, at least the plan is for that Benny to throw down with Roland as a sort of a repentance type of situation for what they did.
I see.
Let's see. Yeah, no, Rupture's on.
Session has started, everybody. You're good to start. Oh wait, there's a button I can hit. It's been a while, guys. A little crazy.
Oh, charge up.
Scheduled street maintenance is now complete, and curfew has ended. The road is safe for residential use. Have a fabulous day in Salvation City.
Please be advised, damages for both while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with lethal force.
Miss Duskweaver.
Yes, what is it?
Before we go on much further, just a reminder that we might be a good idea in order to visit Sienna to get the armor crafted now that we've got enough supplies.
Fair enough. Would be quite an improvement to see that you get out of that, letting you have scrap.
Yeah, it's the training equipment I've been sticking with is training equipment, not entirely the best for real combat.
It's still left over from your old chassis, which was subpar in all categories.
It is honestly a miracle it managed to survive for as long as it did.
Indeed, upon consequence, I
that
suppose I guess it
miracle.
was an example of early engineering, as archaic as it was.
Please be advised, damages for both while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with lethal force.
It was engineered for one main purpose, but it lacked all the other purposes it would normally face to fulfill that one.
Morning, Sarah.
Okay, I'm gonna read you. I'm gonna read you like a book. You want vegetarian noodles.
No.
Damn it.
Right, read me. You should know what I want at this point.
You want dumplings.
I'll go with
And-
meaty noodles.
Hey, see, she remembers.
Surprisingly. I don't know why.
That's
So much ago.
right?
Yeah, don't
Meaty noodles, I want some.
Meaty noodles. You want something to drink or just that?
Sure, I'll have a soda.
Soda. That's 300. You the cooker today? Alright.
I'll be doing, well, yeah, I've already prepared stuff.
Grab shut real quick.
Morning, Antos. Morning. I remember your name, but it's been a while.
Dumplings.
Lilith, yes. Hi.
Meaty noodles.
Good morning.
Morning, Maroon.
Like you want. I like the meaty.
Two
What is
large
this?
meaties.
What is
You
this?
like meaty. That's to
Soda,
them.
for me.
Oh, that's for you. All right.
Any drinks?
What are we needing?
That's...
What are we needing?
There's 3 meaties in total.
Okay.
Anything to drink with? It's just noodles.
No, that will not be
Is it
necessary.
okay?
That's good.
Oh, fine.
Like the new logo
Well,
there.
you like always.
Join the Wyverns.
Have been for a few months now. Only just now got
Huh.
the patch on though.
Ah. Well, thank you.
You
I'm
want
still waiting. I'm
dumplings?
still waiting for my water.
I'll go get you a can of water.
I mean, it's your job. Don't look so.
Did you not get the...
You could have put that a little better.
Look, sometimes it gets lost in translation. Who's doing what?
It's okay. Thank you, Cian. I appreciate it.
I don't appreciate you.
Sienna,
Oh.
meaty,
Wow.
3 meaties.
Wow.
Dude.
After all we've been through, after all the scrapyards we dug through.
Yep, it is how it is.
Wait,
All right, fine.
You didn't pick it up.
You know, you might see meaty noodles as something else
Sometimes
after
it'd
this,
be
but
like
it's just
that.
spaghetti.
You know. Noodle shop.
Fine.
I'm thinking
Oh,
something
damn.
different.
Noodle type.
Bye.
You know I'm right.
Noodles and spaghetti. noodles and spaghetti are completely different things, okay? My noodles are fantastic. They ain't anything compared to
Yeah.
spaghetti.
You know,
What do
the
you say?
ice cream noodles.
Is rock?
The ice cream noodles look like the Play-Doh playset to me. You know.
Don't risk getting yourself kicked out again. Boston.
Yes, ma'am.
Got my eye on you.
So, what do you think? Is ramen a soup or a pasta?
Oh no, it's perfectly fine out here. You're making me look
If
bad.
one calls it anything other than a soup, I will seriously doubt the
How's the
taste.
broth?
Like,
You know I had to
you know, soup has like ingredients in it. A ramen has toppings on top of it. So that makes it more like a pasta. But it
it's still
does
in the
also
broth,
have
though.
broth.
Well, you cook pasta in a pot with the tomato sauce. So if
What?
you put enough tomato sauce in the pot of pasta, does that become a soup of pasta?
The toppings of
Maybe.
ramen are still in the bowl with the broth in it.
Me? You don't put toppings
Well,
on
it'd be
soup,
cooked with them.
but you do put topping on ramen.
That's not true. You get those little those little saltine crackers in the bags that you crush up and then you
I
just
guess,
sprinkle on top.
but you mix them in. They
Or
become
you,
like
or you get
part of the
like
broth.
little cheddar fish crackers and you
You
put
can
them
try to
on
do this
top of
argument
the
all you want,
soup.
Sienna, but none of us are going to relent as far as acknowledging a call it other than a soup.
Hey, I'm playing both sides here.
Playing both sides is a dangerous game.
Yes.
She knows what she's doing.
Do I?
Sit here and look like the creepy little weirdo.
I would like to think you do. Maybe I'm just being nice and giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Mm.
No, we're missing someone. Obviously, he would have been the baddest.
Bless you.
He's normally late, and he's normally not here for his job.
I'm gonna see her take a piece of scrap out of the bag, pull off and pull out a tiny piece of it. I does.
Technically, he's an employee here.
There's your food.
I treat my employees all the same. Okay.
Bone apple teeth.
I do not have the ability to express how much I am judging you over this. It is
Maybe you
not
can
in a
just-
positive
Look.
way.
I wanted to
You can just like chew
include-
on it like gum. Where'd my drink go? Oh dear,
That is-
excuse me.
Once the
That is not how synthetics work.
But it's the side that counts, right?
I can do it now.
That only goes so far.
No, not that.
I
I'll let
could
it
give you a
slide
bottle of
this time.
nitrolium. Would you prefer that?
No, it's not gonna help.
For
No,
legal
but it'd be
reasons,
funny.
I must decline.
Yes,
Might
and
just
as
be
the
racist at that point.
owner of the Antos, I would request not to do anything that could potentially damage the internals of my synthetic.
Is your mouth still out? I can't tell.
There it is.
You see my hand's kind of all over the place.
Yes, it is.
Okay, just want to make sure. All right, there you go. There's that pretty face.
No, but you've been there for a month now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's fucking new?
Hmm.
What are you trying to attain? I'm genuinely really confused.
I'm trying to use my mind.
Sienna will need to request your assistance after you're done with your shift.
No, I'm not
Okay.
getting drunk right away.
Oh, that project you've been working on?
Here you go.
Oh, that's finished.
Dirty hall.
No, it's Vincent
Oh.
Antos.
Ah. Okay.
You need a synthetic technician?
Sienna, if you... the
Yes,
hospital
well,
team
we've,
are busy today, so if you wanna skedaddle to the waste, you're more than welcome to now.
Yes, we work on the necessary
Well, I
components.
guess I'm
Just
free
right
now.
Very well then, let us proceed then.
Congratulations, you're free.
Okay, well,
From this pit of hell.
let me know if you ever need someone who work with corporate synthetics.
You will have indeed. Stay safe, don't be silly. Don't get shot.
I'm always silly.
You're asking a lot from her, you know that.
Yeah? Oh, you're any different?
Yes, I am, actually.
Nuh-uh.
Well, if I do find
So,
something that's Traverse related, I'll let you know.
Oh, not even just Traverse, but any synthetic stuff. Just everyone doesn't ever come talk to me because I don't advertise it. Excuse me.
Might be a good idea, Measure, to go forward then.
I tried to. I was running that shop here, that shop up here for a little bit, and no one ever came to that. I tried going down to the wasteland. They got like 50 million synthetic and mechanics down there, but everyone just goes to Sienna.
Okay, you could do things like that.
Have a good day, everyone.
Bye-bye. So, where are we going?
Your shop. Simple armor replacement and upgrade.
Well, my place is in the Undercity. We can't really go there right now.
Oh shit.
There is this place though. So, what exactly are you looking for?
Shit, that's the necessary
corporate
components.
grade armor. And other necessary components. Pretty much all the necessary
What level again?
This is for level 4.
Boy, you got a lot of stuff here.
If you need as far as instructions about getting into the chassis, it's right here. That's at least the base information to install the components.
Ooh, boy. Is this already substitution for my edge, or
What's that?
is this already accounting for my edge?
No, it's not accounting for your edge. Or is it? Is it?
No, it's not. I don't think it is.
So,
How many things titanium did you give me?
I had one,
3?
and so yeah, 3 in total then. So it would just be 2 with you?
Well, I
Okay.
could take that third titanium as payment.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Okay. Because you come for what? Alright. So I'm gonna be basically just installing it into you.
Yes, onto us.
Essentially.
Stand ready.
Well, let me start working on the frame at least, and we'll start passing through. It doesn't say this is the heavy armor, right?
Correct.
Yeah, make sure I had that correctly. Ooh. 5 fucking titanium. I make sure it's just fitting right. Just round, almost like. Yeah, hold on. So, how's the things? How's the thing with you?
Are you talking about the prototype?
I'm talking about you. Well, I guess both. I don't know.
Quite well, multiple fronts, I should say.
You did get the blueprint, right?
Yes, I did, and I submitted them to R&D as well. Apparently looking as far as how to properly distribute them. In fact, I think I know exactly who I'm going to speak to about in regards to that. With credit to the original design as well, that is licensed by Shipetsu. Licensed and owned by Shipetsu.
Alrighty. Right, how deep is this going? Do you think we should turn them off?
Indeed. Antos. Shut down primary power com.
Night night.
Understandable.
Hey. Anything else new with you?
A few things that have been beneficial overall. Business has been quite good so far.
That's good.
Also, I am, well, been poking my head as far as recent, dealings with the actually, out of characters, the bill results public at this point?
I don't think so.
Butter? Is it public?
No idea.
Okay, I'm gonna
Assume
double check.
not.
I'm gonna request a GM real quick. But suffice to say, the stockbrokers and the people on the board were most quite thrilled with your design, for the record. They're quite confident we'll be able to make a lot of expenses. Explorer. Is the bill results public yet?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Soon,
Okay.
but not yet.
Gotcha. Alright, just double checking.
Yeah. It's like next session soon. But yes.
Okay, gotcha. Will do. Thank you.
Hey.
Although I'm curious to see what the results of that accursed bill is. I've heard that. I do remember they were planning on voting on for that thing. However, results have not been released yet.
Yeah, hopefully that'll work. Well, it didn't. There's gonna be a whole hell of an ordeal if it did.
Quite bigger than quite a tiresome problem if that's the case. Do be careful as far as and the plating on the front chassis.
Page for
Right.
head.
Aside from that, rather overall positive.
All armored up.
Onto's power on.
Was it Alexander? Was that what your name was?
Alexander.
Alex? It wasn't Alex.
Alex is fine.
It was Alex. Okay, I was right.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
A little heavier, but aside from that, things feel functional.
Start working on a project.
You might need to recalibrate a little bit after the additional weight.
Maybe when I'm done with my cart.
I'll do the calibrations over the course of the day. We'll probably probably be done by
Fairly spare
within
if you
10
can,
minutes, give or take.
If you have the time, at least.
Oh,
Time-wise,
Nothing too
I
crazy,
don't
but,
have much else. I'll tell you what, you help me find some chords, and maybe I'll consider.
What type of cards are you looking for?
Just simple computer cable chords.
Okay.
I suppose you can use
with a computer.
this for compensation for your efforts.
Yeah, I feel like that is the best
Nice.
place that we're gonna get them at. Yeah.
Business doing pleasure with you.
I'll keep that in mind. At least.
Of course, pleasure doing business with you.
until next time.
On next time.
Aye, aye.
Yeah,
I
you jumping
don't
me?
assume. Well, I'm mostly just curious. Is this where I would be able to get some chords, or is that somewhere else?
Chords, like a tech part?
Yeah, a tech part, like computer chords, something I can hook up to a computer.
Are we talking a tech part that's
Computer
Like an
components.
extension cord to a computer.
Connection.
I'm
Connect.
hired to do like work on a computer at the moment, but I need chords
That's an
apparently.
extension cord, there might be one around here somewhere.
Yeah.
It's just a public place. So... I mean, I got used some wires the other day. Got any left over?
that's different type of wires?
That was electrical.
You said you had a job? Like it's all at work if you want. Not exactly private one,
Might
don't
find
worry.
something.
I said a project.
If you find it, I'm willing to buy it.
No copyright.
Alright. Living large. Thanks for the dumploons. Enjoy your conversation. Bye. Well, hello.
Hello,
Thing
Cassian.
1 and thing 2, what's going on?
Not much going. Not much, actually. Just final upgrades. That's
No.
it. How goes you and the wife?
Ooh, final upgrades. Oh, it's
Yes.
going all right. You know, everybody's away. Or in the wasteland. I don't know. Maybe they crawled down into the Undercity, having an Undercity party without me.
Perhaps.
Probably not Spec. She hates water.
Perhaps Johnny Case and the rest of them decided to leave poor little you out.
Oh, maybe. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? I'll dock their pay.
Wait,
Sometimes
is
I
it-
forget I do the books.
I see. So Johnny's just the figurehead. You actually do all the financials.
Well, you know, we don't really have a leader. He's just the one who's the smartest. So we make him talk the most.
It's always good to have the face that knows how to both looks good and can speak.
True. So what's going on with you two? Just hanging out? Having a good time?
Usual rounds on this all but desirable place, a place that I absolutely love to come every time to do my job.
Yes, it's kind of stinky down here, isn't it? Like all that
Yes.
smog coming all the way down here, like, whoo!
If
Yes.
I had the other now, I would likely agree.
You could get that upgrade if you want to suffer.
While it is a possible upgrade, I do not think it would be necessary.
Quite
Martyr time.
would be extremely not beneficial as far as to be able to process those sounds, those
What if
odors.
she has to, like, follow someone, right? You know, like, with, like, you're hunting someone down and you need a good sniffer to figure out where they went. You know?
And in that case, you get a smelling dog, or some other animal capable of that.
Either a biometric scanner.
You could. That would work too. So boring.
Listen,
You're a sin.
As I said, most of extra sensory upgrades tend to be more custom to human levels, and with some exceptions made for specialized units. I am not specialized in that factor.
Not yet. Believe in yourself. You can do it.
Theoretically, yes. Although I do not see that as a necessary path for me to take.
Right. Yeah, you fulfill your
I'm gonna go to
function.
the
That's
clinic.
good.
See how Sloan and Alice are doing. Toodaloo.
I understand you've been pursuing magic. Perhaps aiding the growth and the other mages.
Yeah. That's true. I miss, like, my home roots, you know? Working on synthetics, ships and stuff.
Let's see, there is one individual I think would be quite beneficial to have a meeting with.
You wish you could be a pirate, you know? You could do that. There's nothing
I
stopping you.
could.
You have a gun.
There is a corporation I am currently contracted to that would be stopping me.
Otos. Well, I guess that might be a good thing
Yes.
since Romos is a Geb representative.
Pirate is free. And also, you own a warship.
You own a warship,
Right.
you can be a
I
pirate.
think
I'm sorry, what?
I think we're missing a few crucial steps on the
We're
path
talking
to
about
becoming a
pirates.
pirate.
Like, if you have a big ship, you're free, you got a
Done. You're basically a pirate. Well, then you just need a hat. You got a beanie.
Just need a. Ooh, he's got a hat. Works. You put just a skull and crossbones on there, you're set.
It could work. I don't have a ship though. Hell, I don't even own
But
a
you have a
car.
gun, you know? You can trade up.
You know, I heard somebody did that and started with a empty tin can,
They got
went all the way up to
anti-flash
wyvern
scope, they got
training.
crosses. They're a pirate.
Nice. Yeah, whatever works.
I suppose.
Force, give us your best arg. Give us your best arg.
Morning.
Actually, I was quite curious. Do you know what your associate is? The one, I know, I believe both of you are on station now. Out of character, whatever that his name was.
Are you looking for the brain in the jar, the ditzy one, or the ditzy one that is my supervisor?
Oh, she put great on pirate hat. Would it be like
The brain
would it
in
be
a
like
jar.
Captain or sailor?
Last I saw him, he was down that way.
I do not know if the geometry of a head
Excellent, thank you.
functions with my head.
You could,
We
like,
could
tape it
tape
on.
it. Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Remember, make sure you puzzle up your juice before the evaporates. That way you can drink even more.
Otos. Go see
Yes.
if you can. Go if you can see if receive the individual.
The one with the brain in the jar?
Correct. Go search him out.
I shall see if I can find him. I will let you know on the Schmeckley radio if I do.
Very good. I shall contact you if I meet them first.
Understood.
Hey, where'd you put my data pad?
The design for the frame. Still gonna need the
Oh. No, what?
There's Evan looking. Apparently up in the clinic.
Garbage.
I'm here. Hello.
Hey, Explorer. Want to send a message to Firesoul's character to, Lilith wants to meet with him. Meet him by, to meet her by the square.
Like the fountain square here?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Okay. Will do.
Please be advised, damages for both while they're playing restrictions and
Ah, how fortunate then. Antos, the Duskweaver, I've located him. Return to my designation. Main plaza.
Understood. I am on my way.
I have something that you and Gabba might be quite interested in.
Alright. This does involve Gab. I think I might need to involve other people, but I wouldn't be opposed to generating a summary which might bring interest to my employer.
Quite. Think of this as a good opportunity for you to, advance and, get a little more stakes as far as your position in the corporation.
It wouldn't. Definitely would not.
Also add a character, thank you for the subscription.
Okay. Good time for it, September.
Yeah.
Very good. Well, yeah, would you wish to please follow me if you don't mind?
Please be advised, damages free both while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with lethal force.
Please go ahead and take a seat. Now, remind me again what your duties involve, Gab.
Primarily, organizing my crew to, perform construction tasks. A little bit more elaboration, I am one of the construction drone operators. Have to diversify my skills a little bit from there, but that's alright.
Well, that's convenient then. We've recently patented a bit of a prototype that we're testing that I think would be quite beneficial to Geb. A plasma, a very heavy industrial plasma chainsaw.
Okay, how heavy?
We've done some initial preliminary tests, but, enough to cut through most high-yield armors that include titanium.
Fascinating. Okay.
Strong enough to cut through that, but yet durable enough to, at least from the anonymity and the initial test results we've had as far as that, some of the harsher elements that may be more finer, more high-yield cutting tools that may be damaged.
Okay. Secondary question. I have established that this would be quite heavy duty, from what I'm hearing. I know Shimetsu is very technically capable with their robots. Have you determined whether this would operate on the same sort of power supply, or would it have to have its own?
There's an external power supply. However, there could be, however, opting into an internal supply on a heavy-duty synthetic could be an option as well.
And you're saying plasma, so there's no like, let's go a bit basic with the terminology, EMP field generation?
Correct. High intensity heat with any other effects that would constantly nothing like an EMP, other damaging detrimental things.
That's incredible. I'm not at all surprised that Shimetsu is capable of this sort of thing, but it sounds like a bit of a breakthrough. If you don't mind me asking, who's the inventor?
We went through preliminary designs with Sienna, who we went through a couple of different tests and prototypes, and she has now sent the patent to Shimetsu for us to distribute.
The Smith.
Correct.
Okay.
Now, since you're more in the industrial field, I'm sure you're more than aware of how valued your terraforming needs are when it comes to planets and whatnot.
Indeed.
And would you not agree that a high-yield cutting implement that could endure harsh climates, that could be operated by most work on industrial synthetics to better efficiency in production?
I'm a little bit worried about scaling, but this does propose quite an interesting situation, as it does sound like, since it's heat energy-based utility, there wouldn't be too much degradation. This would be very valuable if we could exponentially scale it up, but naturally in power supplies. I think I need to see a bit more of the specs.
Very well. Well, I can at least search for you some of the information we have as far as its performance here.
That's the wrong one.
Also includes a practical demonstration that was conducted from the prototype model itself.
That's incredible efficiency for the low scale. This isn't using the boards down at in the wasteland, right? Like, I know you've provided a couple of samples of the local power sources, but this incredible.
Mm-hmm. Yes, surprisingly, the power consumption with them is actually quite efficient.
Unfortunate that, well, I'm sure I could probably put this forward.
Of course. Obviously, your superiors would have to give the go-ahead, and no doubt they would probably want to have a little more practical applications, maybe some, maybe a joint cooperation.
Be pushing this towards the public market. Like, are we expecting to see your local farms that are over on?
Oh yes.
Galleon 4 picking this up.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Once we go through initial preliminary prototype productions, that is indeed the thing. I just felt like it would be appropriate to approach you and Gip as for the first potential benefactors as far as this new product. Obviously, we can obviously expand things to the Union as well, but I think it would be appropriate to further increase ties between Gip and Shimetsu.
I can definitely see the efficiencies that can be developed in our construction pathways. Terraforming, it does have its limits. We tend to go for more of a physical approach, but this would, if it doesn't damage the byproducts, would be very efficient at excavation, so on and so forth. Lots of fields. Definitely not my only mind that could be put forward towards this.
Exactly. Excavation, heavy-duty construction, heavy rescue.
You can see it, he immediately pushed for combat use, but some of our soldiers would probably be a fan of the idea.
That might be a bit unwieldy, but yes, you could technically have combat applications to them.
I was actually going to run this by you, but it's early in development. I've been putting together what I like to call Project Keystone. Upgrade for one of my lines of drones that I've been working with. Figured you, Shimetsu, and a couple of other corporations would be capable of trialing the power supply. No, it's far too early. I can't put this forward. I definitely will bring this forward. shall we call it a plasma excavator at this point, or do you have a preferred term?
If you don't feel like it's at least up to par to wait a bit before possession, I will defer to your judgment on that front.
Well, definitely can put it forward. I do appreciate the early
A bit of a sneak peek.
observation period. Yes. This forward might be better than sending it straight to Skylark. Okay. Definitely on my radar.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Do appreciate that. And you're saying it was Sienna, the
Yes, they are the original designer. However, Shimetsu owns the patent to the design itself.
naturally. Very important part of the contract, I'm assuming.
Of course. Well, I certainly look forward to future advancements with this deal, and hopefully maybe gets a little bit of a bonus to Gab and bit of an early exclusivity deal type of thing. Early sneak peek. After all.
I believe the exclusivity would have to be in the higher end here. I understand that it would be a good idea to sell to, like I said, the homesteaders over in Galleon 4, but naturally anything bigger than, let's say, tier 4 mechanized excavator would have to be
of course.
more, Shimetsu, Geb.
Indeed. Well, obviously, the plan is to make this more widespreadly available, but it definitely helps with the PR for Gab and Shimetsu as far as it's showing some new forefront technology and showcasing exactly how proficient Gab is at what they do.
Indeed.
Well, if that's the case, I think we can at least. I will patiently wait for your response from your high-ups and see how far we can get this.
Indeed. Judging by the time frame, I hope to have something ready on the table at least by tomorrow. But yes, things seem to be going a bit slowly today, network-wise, and runners. Sorry, not runners. Couriers? Yes.
Indeed.
I wish I had more to really say about this, but this is well beyond my pay grade.
Of course.
Hopefully, it could push my pay grade up. But yes.
Mayhaps. I know it's still early in the test builds, and we've only had a few made recently since we've got the schematics, but all projections so that far we've shown are quite promising. If that's the case, then. If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Yes. Had a character. I haven't been speaking much. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm gonna have to ping a DM see if there's like any way that
Yeah,
we can
I'll let the DMs know as well that this was a deal as well. They're kind of partially aware, but I'll just let them know about that.
Hello, I'm a DM.
Hello, I'm a staff.
But yeah, I'll let Explorer and them know. We'll both basically let Explorer and them know after this as far as what's been laid on. All right, and
Ping them now, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead. Did you paint him?
Yeah, I think them.
Alright, we'll do.
No, oh, that's a. Oh, that's just a BR wall. Damn, Phantom Sense betrayed me.
So did you guys end up going to TwitchCon or?
Hello, Worthless.
Nah.
Hello.
Oh, hi, God.
Hi. So, you know about, the whole, plasma chainsaw that we just got wrapped up with Sienna. And basically, Shimetsu, she basically sent Lilith the schematics, to there, and she more or less, we got a few test ones out as far as that. But, more or less, Lilith, approached, I'm sorry, Firesaw, I completely forgot what your character's name again.
Right.
Roy, yeah. Basically a bit of a deal between, thank you, like kind of an early peak and kind of like a partnership as far as showing and testing the thing for like heavy duty terraforming, high yield construction, because that's what it's designed for. It's a heavy duty plasma soft that's meant to cut efficiently but also deal with a lot of heavy environments and places that, more fragile ones probably wouldn't last very long,
Yeah, so ultimately, I'd be encapsulating this parcel and sending it to Ebb Hire,
Okay.
or see if they could, pass it to, essentially develop a deal with Shimetsu, naturally, it's low on the tier of the, corporation, so I can't approve this directly. I don't believe it's here, so I can't run this by them.
Yeah. And more or less, like, she would basically what for is, like, her plan was to potentially, like, approach Geb, who would capitalize on something like this as a way to both good PR for both Shimetsu and them, as far as, like, increase ties, so to speak, And overall, like, yeah. So.
Okay. You're just informing me so I can. Yep.
Yeah, just so you guys are tracking. And I'll send like your explorer like a message so you guys can like it's written down.
Yep, that would be helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hope you like the jargon speak.
Well then, I guess all we can do is wait at this point. And as far as your proposal, when you feel it's appropriate as far as to present as far as that, feel free to let me know.
Indeed. Yes. Honestly, there's too many things on the table at the moment. I can't really say certain. I've only really worked Rome, so I know what power levels work. Yeah, honestly, the design is a little bit out of my field. But I appreciate the time, and thank you for showing me this excavator. Hopefully Gab will get back to me, and I can get back to you. Or, I think they pass it to Skylar, but it's a possibility.
Of course. Always a pleasure. After you. Has your stabilizer adapted to the offset to the armor yet?
For the most part. Aside from some minor stuff that, for all intents and purposes, is negligible.
Excellent.
Remaining calibrations will have to continue back at the upper city and after some time in a combat simulation.
You alright, Lilith?
I'm quite fine, actually. Things are going quite well so far.
Well, that's good. Just giving you the heads up that, I don't know if you saw the, some slummer decided to, bite, one of the, I can't remember his name. Guy with the hat on. I think he's part of Geb, I think.
Romas?
Ramas?
Ramas, that's it. I keep saying Romulus for some reason, but Ramas, yeah. Apparently somebody bit him, and there was gunfight, so that's why the gunfire happened.
I see.
I went ahead and checked out, just in case the person who bit him had something affecting their mind.
Had rabies. You could just say rabies. It's not gonna, kill us for saying that, so... yeah.
Well, then that man is priori condemned for death at this point. As far as I know, that's fatal unless you have a very expensive procedure from Geb.
Mm-hmm.
Or not Geb, but, Avalon.
Avalon. Yeah, we'll have to see, won't we? So, don't know where the guy ran off to, so there's a rabid man running around biting people. Or shooting them, I'm not entirely sure. The information gets a bit iffy. So...
Well, if he did...
Ramas and bite him.
Oh, he did both, so... even worse.
Well, if he is stupid enough to actually try to attack me, well... that's his fault.
It's his fault. I'm probably just not wise to do it in general, but people do what they do best, and that is ignore rules.
Correct. However, I'm curious a bit. I do know, from my aware, I think that any word as far as favorite bill run around the results of that yet?
No, not as of right now. Still looking into it.
I see.
As of right now, I'm not able to do anything. My hands are tied, and I can only do so much with the council's approval too. But of course, the council's not going to approve the fucking bill in the Undercity. No way.
Of course. That's more a wider issue as far as I was being voted on, wasn't it?
As for it being voted on, I have no idea. I'm not a corporation. I don't have the ins and outs of that. But we'll have to see, won't we?
Right. One can only guess. Unfortunately, I've been able to act now. I was hoping I could do some things to potentially change that, but given the acceleration, hopefully efforts have gone effectively. Otherwise, well, we have a bigger problem if that passes.
Around here, you got a tea shop.
Well, that's all. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you about that.
No, it's fine. It's good to keep updated and keep people in check of what's happening, and I'm sure you're in the same boat as me, as keeping it, trying to find out as much as we can, get it stopped.
Quite. And I'd I heard the grapevine you had familiar with exotic sun as it was there, so maybe there might have been some little bit strange here and there.
Sadly not. He's managed to, well,
I don't care for now anyway.
clean up his dad's tracks. Very. So I'm struggling.
Yes, he's making use of Daddy's money, isn't he?
Oh yeah. His dad was a fucking trillionaire at that point. By doing what? Selling slugs. So, God knows what he's doing with the money now. He could literally live off that and get multiple armies with that sort of money.
Where are you from anyway?
I saw. I could have taken it, but it would have just tracked all down to me, so there was no point.
Quite.
Yeah.
He quite literally has nothing to lose on this. Aside from his reputation, but it doesn't seem like he really cares about that.
Oh no, he doesn't. I don't know what his objective is right now, I guess. It's weird. He's not taking after his dad, but he's not exactly doing his own thing. That's what's confusing me.
Maybe he's trying in order to metaphorically prove himself that he can be better than his dad. To whom maybe this is just a theory based off of past events of similar people in power that I've studied in the time in some of my off time during. But aside from that, I don't have much other theories.
It's possible, but I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I could tell you more.
No point in theorizing about it unless it can help in some way.
Indeed.
Yeah, pretty much.
And at this point, we're buying at straws that we have absolutely no control of.
Once you familiarize yourself with everything you need, go around.
We'll have to fix it. We'll figure something, I'm sure.
Oh, quite.
It'll just be a matter of time.
Well, anyways.
Yeah, if that's it, now I'm gonna
that's it.
leave you to, yeah, of course. If you need anything, let me know, alright?
Of course.
Call it a gift. Welcome to the fucking city.
Green tea.
How can I help?
What kind of tea?
Green tea.
I'll just have whatever you're
I'm surprised you can take a day off, Maroon, considering you're a new council representative.
Already had our meeting. Yeah. We're good for there. Technically, I do have a day.
Thank you.
Indeed, thank you. Actually, I was a bit curious about discussing some things.
That's like your most popular tea.
Oh.
Miss Duskweaver, I apologize to do this, but there seems to be something happening in my systems. I might need an order to go back to Shimizu in order to get it checked out.
Granted, head to Shimizu
System
HQ.
diagnostics.
Understood. You'll know when in order to find me in order to catch up on what happened.
Yes, I'll look at the diagnostics.
How much would that be?
400 credits.
There we go. Totally did not spill it. yours.
I think he's filtered.
Go.
Totally
I
did.
won't be wandering around. Enjoy your tea.
Now, I don't really poke my head too much into undercity matters there, but it has come to my attention that you have a bit of an issue there as far as some sort of entity. Something that I noticed something weird as well.
Yeah.
Exactly how far does this stem?
Talking about.
Yes.
We are still trying to figure that out. We've only known about it for a single day. We do have information that people know, or not people. We have intel that we need to get a hold of from two people, or at least one of them.
Mm-hmm.
It has to deal with Mr. Blue Sky.
Yes.
But I believe it all stems from that person there, and not Carl.
And from what I imagine, Mr. Blue Sky was this individual described as being a TV salesman. Or was this that Carl individual?
Him, or I think that was actually Carl. The one, Mr. Blue Sky was, I believe, the one that infiltrated the radios.
Do we actually know the origin of this entity in the first place? Admittedly, I really won't care too much about this, but considering observations, it has a little bit of my interest. So I was curious as far as what is your insight, being one of the more magically inclined individuals down there.
Well, I can definitely tell you this. Carl showed no sign of magic. There was no magic in him, in his body, or anything that I scanned from them. These staticky blood that was on the ground, nothing.
Nothing whatsoever.
Whatever we're dealing with, it's not magic.
That makes no sense.
Definitely does not.
This hasn't been there if you'd like to use it. That's okay. No problem.
I might try to prod Avalon for the medical records of the person that they took the body of, to see if they were injected with anything from a medical procedure that could have had any kind of side effects.
I'm always looking for people who alert with
I see.
following tasks.
Mayhaps something that Avalon... It's just something along the lines that maybe it cooked up as far as what Avalon would do. Seems a bit out of the area. Quite honestly, it seems like something that Masaru would do.
Taking it back to the door.
Or at least...
I can dig around in... Yeah, I could definitely dig around in Masaru's database to see if I can find anything on this. I don't think I will, due to the fact that there is really no magical signature. There is... Most Masaru projects, there is some sort of innate magic within it.
Handful of credits for that.
Yes, but I'm sure there might be some outliers you could check more than outright.
Definitely. I'll definitely check the outliers and other files that I can actually get clearance for. But the thing... what I'm thinking is that whatever it was, it disformed, it changed the body from the inside out.
An external force transformation. Or an internal force transformation. Hmm.
And then we also have some information to go off of that was brought forth by you. It was with the drawing or the blob or whatever, the black spot that was on the wall.
Sorry, yeah.
Every time that you closed your eye, it was a different image.
Yes. Several images, which I was looking at.
I believe it may be tied to the eyes. To the I would say the user, but the person that perceives it. It is tied to the eyes itself.
Hmm.
Because everyone sees something different, and you saw 3 different things due to your eyes.
More than 3 things, but yes.
Yes, 3 that were brought forward.
There was a projection of multiple images, all of which basically told the story of one coming out of the television.
The television that was placed in the bar on the
That's entirely up.
Correct.
in the water district.
Hmm.
And then I believe it was the next one in the sequence was. Actually, wait, no. Not thinking about it.
What's your name?
You saw the origin.
I'm Bendy.
Cece seen herself with Carl and 2 other figures. There's a story that's connecting this.
Sorry.
This be the case
Whatever is
then.
being told in those images must. It has to deal with it. It has to be a clue of some sort. But exposing more people to it is the dangerous part about it.
Cleaning floor, cleaning some of the cups, and then if you're interested,
Right.
I could show you how to make tea.
Alright then. I'll.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, I definitely have to get all the information I can about those that have seen the image and what they've seen.
If you have any questions or need help,
Looks like that's all there. Looks like that's all we have to go for at this point.
I'll always be on it unless I'm out of town.
Mm-hmm. Very well then.
Hopefully, what I was able to tell you and what was given was slightly informative. Even though it's kind of just a repeat of what you probably already know.
A bit. We'll see. We'll see what comes out of it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll see you in a bit, Bendy. I'll be back later.
Okay, alright, sure.
They sort of like beat her up and then flew off with her.
Oh, did they? Oh, they did they?
Please be advised.
Avalon did that. Interesting. Okay, sure. Didn't know about that. That's first. Cool.
What's the matter?
Interesting. Right, I'm gonna talk with Sloan.
Sir, do you have access to that building?
If You wanted to ask me, ask a if that was a question directed at me, I'm sorry.
Are you good?
Huh?
There's a thing in the sewers trying to eat me.
Where was it? Was it our way? No way?
It's I leave. He went from that to that. I think it was last. It was really fast.
Sorry. Get to Avalon for it. Remember,
Huh?
make sure you cover up with your background. That way you can get your thumbs up.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Sounds like the sewers are getting a little rowdy.
Appears to be the case. Well, I guess more on the surface rowdy. This hellhole isn't exactly known for its subtleties.
Yeah, that's true. Are you sure about that, Brian? You're gonna get your box for it?
Funny. It's waterproof. I don't know how, it just is.
Huh. Might have laminated it. Is it a laminated box?
Yeah.
Wait, no, wait, I didn't mean to shoot you. I didn't mean to shoot you.
Indeed, it's a simple process. Your box is probably laminated.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
All good. Thumbs up. Best thumbs up I can do given the circumstances. Cool. Neato. Right. It's going fantastic, I suppose.
There's stuff happening in the sewers.
Stuff happening in the sewers.
Yes. What a shocker. There's I think that rabid person may be down there from the sounds of it. Oh, you know, it's the row. It's a quite simple fact that people get shot every single day here.
Yeah, no, it's stinky and full of bullets.
Keep your eyes on the panic.
I'll keep my eye out.
What was that, Sarah?
Please be advised, damaging sweeples while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with legal force. Remember, make sure you cover up your teeth before they evaporate. That way you can drink even more. Please be advised, damaging sweet bowls while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with lethal force. Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before they evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
Alright, just be wary. There's been people running around down there. I'm pretty sure there were shots earlier.
Perhaps I should shoot back up then. Okay, roots.
I think he's pretty
What is just not to slow is the question. Man, it's maybe time. Check my hand a bit. So it's clearly a lot of those things aren't quite there yet.
I get it.
Watch your ass.
I suggest you hung this up down here. Looking that weak, he will take advantage of you quite easily. Never mind, I see some ferocity in those eyes. A little bit of a spat between them.
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before they evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
I've been muted this whole time and I haven't said a single word. A little bit of ferocity in those eyes. Bit of a spat.
And I hope
Oh yeah, I got nothing you can offer me. Although yeah, it looks like you have your own troubles down here. But such is life down here in the realm.
that's life, I suppose. Right?
I'm sorry, why didn't catch that?
I suppose that is life itself, right? Comes with hardships.
Right, depending on where you're from, hardships are more obvious and more not. Though, down here, it's smart to make sure that you're prepared. After all, it's an everyday occurrence that someone's murdered out down here.
Please be advised, damages revolves while the polling is strictly prohibited and may be met with legal force.
Right. Yes. Thank you for the advice. I'll take it to heart, ma'am.
Of course. God only knows be strong. If you're weak, you'll die like the rest of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Please be advised, damages
New security detail? Do you have this outline of it down?
Repeat that?
New security detail, does Babylon have a visitor?
Just being the daily security for today. Was tasked to guard Sloan earlier.
Really? And why would you be tasked to guard Welby Sloan?
Though the details of that aren't too secret, I'll have Sloan report that to you if you really need that information.
I see. Well, get on with your duty then.
Have a good day.
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before they evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
Water much cleaner, much old. Nice.
Miss Duskweaver.
Hello, Cassie.
What's going on today? I just got done getting a little dogfish or something. Go back down to the Undercity.
Not quite. Not much, just business as usual, as they say.
Well, a normal day is better than a hectic day, ain't it?
Quite. Nova's been rather successful.
Oh, successful. Finally cop a deal with someone?
A great many deals.
Many deals. Oh. What you trying to sell? I know you ain't selling those pistols around.
A lot of things. You know, I'm a woman of many business ventures.
Hey, I'm not gonna pry. I know the ways of a corporate.
Of course. Speaking of which, I do believe you wanted to propose something a bit earlier, didn't you not?
Oh, yeah. I theoretically have a set of cybernetics that could function, but I lack resources to make them and a technician capable of assembling them. They're based off of atomical, well, as long as the individual has tendons, this patent can fit depending on the tendons and depending on what model is made from it. With an advanced set of pulleys and an advanced set of lubrications, with the assistance of tendons, as long as we provide as much resistance as a regular human body would, we should be able to make a cybernetic that requires no energy, thus much more available to the masses. Something that will make you a mass amount of money if you were to begin to sell and produce these, but also help many of the people that I hold very high. So it's a win-win. You get money for your corporation, so the corpos look away from you, and I get to help people.
I can see a benefit from this, indeed. If they indeed are a cost-effective way that both does that, I think that we can find a boon there. The question is,
It'd
what's the
certainly
cost?
be cheaper than a bionic. Considerably cheaper than a bionic. Maybe function not as efficiently as a regular human limb, but it would still function in a much more efficient manner than, you know, a doll hand or something along those lines.
And it would be something that could be easily accessible in the lower-end market.
Exactly. Imagine this. One of your grunts gets their arm chopped off by some bug down in the Undercity, and they come back, and instead of just firing them and having to give separation pay, all of that, you can instead equip them with a cybernetic that isn't even cyber. Just a prosthesis. That's just incredibly efficient.
Yes, I could see the benefits of that.
Well, you should, considering that I've already run the numbers, and it would be considerably cheaper.
Alright, you got my attention, Cassie.
As long as you have the right insurances. If you don't have the right insurances on your troops, then that's when it's going to cost a little bit more than usual. But it would still give you a cost-effective troop that is still able to function, etc., etc.
Of course.
I've already said a majority of what I need to say. If you like the fact that this is cheaper, you can replace troops with this, because when one has one severed arm, you don't have to replace it with an entirely different person with an entirely set of pay. It's
Also, it reduces
much
the
more efficient.
it reduces the could potentially reduce the time to release and heal proficient troops as well. That a quick fix.
As long as you do it right.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you do it right.
Hmm.
But the best time to do it is with a severed arm, so you don't have to pull skin over it and have that whole fiasco and pull the. But it would be much more comfortable for the individual. This, if you want, theoretically there are means of having an extremely quick fix, basically a burn-on, where all you have to do is fish tendons out of the sockets. But that's besides the point.
I think we
If
might
you
be
want to
able
go after this, it benefits me. It also benefits you because it helps the people around me, and it also makes you money. So you can stay in what little chair that you enjoy, and I can see the people who have been limbless for, I don't know, 6 months now, actually have a limb. Ooh, thank you.
Please be advised, damages rebuilds while
I think we can come to an agreement here. And if anything, once the prototype can be conveyed, maybe a display of a talented surgeon, obviously, if they want to remain anonymous, of course.
When
Showing
it comes
the
to
procedure and
exploratory and new surgeries, I'm your guy. Best person in Hellion. However,
Alright.
you can't let Avalon and Gab and all of that. You can't let them on my back. But that's besides the point.
Of
If
course.
we actually are able to provide these cybernetics or prothesis to masses, then I'll happily help you. And as a
All
deal, the first 500 that are ever made, I want to go directly to those who are limbless on Hellion, to prove that you're actually serious about this, about helping masses. Seem reasonable?
Would be
And they're
good
meant
for-
to be affordable as well.
I could see potentially the wins of that. Would be a good PR move for Shimetsu. Maybe potentially offering a counter option to Avalon's tech as well.
It would certainly put you ahead with how much people love, well, each faction.
Well, that of course, and I'm sure Avalon would be chomping at the bits for this option here, and of course we would hold the patent of it, and we could control the flow of it.
Of course, but Avalon will eventually make its own knockoff, etc., etc. But still, they want something good, they'll have to come to you.
Exactly.
So, Lilith Duskweaver, give me access to a technician. First 500 of these protheses go to the people who need them the most in Hellion. And the rest is profit for you.
I'll have to discuss the details as far as the 500 part there, but I think we can try to work something out.
Of course. It's a pleasure making a deal with you, Duskweaver.
Of course.
And just so you know, I reserve the right to back out whenever I want. There is no contract here. There is no binding verbal components. There's nothing. I reserve the right to back out whenever I want.
I'll see what I can do on that front then. There's of course going to be
But you
some
need
level of
back me up in that
documentation. There's going to be some sort of documentation of a sort of representative, so do keep that in mind.
I'll read it, bitch. I'll do it.
I have no
I'll
doubt
read the
you will.
entire thing. Don't think I won't.
Of course. You're not stupid.
I disagree. I'm a little stupid.
Well, you're more confident than most slummers down here.
And yet, I'm still a slumber.
Yes. Well, at least currently.
Either way, I'm sure this will be lucrative for you, and I'm sure it will help those that I need helped. So, a mutual benefit. That needs no extra words. What do you think?
Indeed, I can look there. Maybe if I can, maybe see about maybe looking for some initial capital to pursue, maybe cover the initial early production models. For those
I would
500.
love to. Just get me access to a technician of some kind. I will help with my expertise. The first model will be on a humanoid where it's applicable, because if we were to do a model on yours, it would require pneumatic systems, etc., etc. However, if it's on a regular tendon-based arm, which is usually the masses, then making that work will then incentivize my trust in you.
Indeed.
Because, you know, how corporates work, etc., etc. Betrayal,
Of course, everything comes with a cost, of course, you know? It's a back and forth.
Of course. Ah, that's good. London fog, my favorite.
Well then, it was a lovely talk.
Ah. Pleasure's all mine. Is this what diplomacy for the Undercity is like? It's easy.
Well, it's just as simple as social interactions with people that actually know what the fuck they're doing. Unlike some others.
I wouldn't say that I know what I'm doing. I would say that, oh my god, you just got shot at. Oh. Ms. Duskweaver, I assume that you can protect yourself, right?
Oh yes, quite.
Alright, well, don't shoot him quite yet. But be ready.
Oh, he's already in love. He's in love with the fairy spirit.
Hey, bud. How are you getting shot at? Just real fast. Let's talk about it. Why are you being shot at? Why are you being shot at? I'm not being shot at. I mean, I just saw a bull like hit right next to you. Are you lying to me? I saw you get shot. The shots over there. I'll shoot you if you're lying to me. I got a really big head, man. If I got shot at, I can't see over these shoulders. I wouldn't know. Shake on it. But I heard the shake on it that you're not lying to me. You're not lying to me. Hey, you got a firm handshake, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Work hard on it. What the hell happened? Yeah.
You shooting at someone, scary woman in the dark?
Yeah.
Remember, make sure you puzzle up your juice before they evaporate. That way you
That's
can
great.
get even more.
Yeah, false alarm. Guess those bullets that were shot only hit the ground and not somebody else, and thus that's not cause for concern.
Day life in the row as far as I'm concerned. This
Daily
seems like
life
every
in
day.
the row.
Especially 32.
What am I gonna do today? I just got here. Also, Lilith, can you do me a favor? You have access to like industrial incinerators and stuff like that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So he's gonna hand you a very, very thick BMG shell casing. Could you throw that away from me, please?
Now where did you find this little hot little thing?
Well, who knows? It's better for both of us that we don't know.
Alright.
Miss Duskweaver, you continue to amaze me. You also make me realize that all corporates ain't so bad. Out of all of them, you're up there with Alice Harper, one of my favorites.
That's quite high praise.
Hey, I'd hug you, but I know you'd think I'm gonna, like, go for your gun or something like that.
Yes, quite wise.
Well, one-time offer, where I won't reach for your gun. One-time offer. Give it if you give it up, never before, never. Next, if we ever hug another time, I will take your gun. I will try to kill you. Murder. Jazz hands.
I think I'm good, but thank you for the offer.
Ah! I'm not gonna get murdered next time. Tell you what,
sounds like...
I'll ask the council. Huh?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll ask the council, in my head, whether or not we should grab the gun again. Maybe next time we won't. Maybe. Maybe. It's a maybe.
Hmm. Of course. Well, it sounds like someone's trying to bet mine for going for the gunshots. Looks like that we missed what... Looks like they're chasing whatever they're shooting at.
Yeah. Is it even worth our time? I don't even think
But
it's
honestly
worth my
not.
time.
Honestly, it seems,
I am curious, though.
Well, I could definitely see as far as that. Though, where's the shots, I wonder? Seem like they're in that general vicinity. Perhaps by in the scrapyard. Well, in the day, it's not...
I think there's a Valkyrie rifle pointed at our heads. You can see a small red glimmer up there.
Well...
Oh yeah, I see movement too.
Indeed. Not that smart. The best, not
Who do you
that...
think will get shot first?
Assassinate
Undercity councilman, or go after one of the heads, like corporate heads of Sumetsu on this planet? Who's more important?
I'd say they're more likely if anyone's to take a life. I am the highest value target.
Oh, you heard me so. I think Undercity councilman's pretty big too.
Yes, I have no doubt that it has a position there, but... Not everyone's gonna know what your position is. Someone recognizes someone like me, that's quite simple. Besides...
Get out of here.
But I would guess would be the one
Either
that
way.
is, well, that is less trained or less equipped would probably be the one to deal the most, unfortunate accidents.
I'm equipped. I got my dermal armor on. I've got a pistol and a can-do attitude.
Indeed. A very stubborn one I probably should add too, when push comes to shove.
Well, you've seen me survive meteors. You've seen me face unsurmountable odds. You probably faced me one of your compounds, but that's besides the point.
Perhaps.
Yeah, who knows? Everybody wears a mask. Eventually.
Naturally. One has to be aware of themselves to survive this world. Otherwise they'll crumble and fall. And die, just like the many, many others that fall and crumble.
Trust me. All the people that I've had to step on after they've died, their legacies that I had to just crush beneath my feet to get forward. It's not a good thing to die on.
I suppose.
So many people came before me. And now I'm the person before. I wonder what new, like, hotshot is gonna come and, like, kill me or something like that. I'm excited to see. I wanna know who. Because somebody's coming for you too. Somebody's coming for me as well. We're both important. Some kind of shoes to fill.
Naturally. But that's exactly why.
Cool.
That's exactly why I'm prepared for anyone that goes at me.
Hey, as much as I want to say you've got good odds against an opponent, I think sometimes you gotta die eventually.
We all die eventually. What matters is being smart and being 2 steps ahead of your opponent. And last the longest.
Or being dumb and having your death be great.
I suppose
Calculated, smart, die when you want to. That's a taste. That's a desire. But dying when it matters the most. Among your friends. Protecting the people who matter to you. That's how I want to go.
Well,
When you don't know. When you're unprepared. Ah.
I suppose that's a luxury
I
that
hope
you
I
can
have it like
afford.
that. Well, I'm sure it's a luxury that you can afford. Mrs. Rich.
At the end of the day, Cassie, I don't foresee that too much as far as... well, with the dog-eat-dog role in the corporate spectrum, you know this better than
It's
anyone.
true. Oh, yeah. And that's exactly why I think you deserve it, too. I lost everything. Everything. Lost all my friends. Lost the love. Lost everything that mattered to me. When I was a corporate. But after, everything was new. New perspectives. New friends. New everything. All I had to do was just disappear. And it's the happiest decision I've ever made. I can dance when I want to. I can love when I want to. I can do dumb things when I want to, without having to worry about some corporate sanctioning my ass. It is a luxury that I didn't know I could afford. Maybe I've got a payment plan going or something like that I'm not aware of. Who knows? But I think it's something that all corporates should try eventually. Because all corporates die eventually.
That we do. I guess I could say you're lucky.
And besides, hey, I'm lucky because I did it. You haven't.
That's the thing, Cassie. If I tried that, you'd be like one of the most wanted without an alien. I know too much. You're all too familiar with how corporations run. All I can do is
And yet I've been running. I am one of the most important people to get. But you don't see nothing on me. And I'm proud to say it, too. I just run. Well, I don't run anymore. Because I know I can handle the fight when it's brought to me. I know way too much. And it's fun. It's invigorating. Because I know I got people who will back me up. Maybe if you soften that shell of yours, you'd have a couple extra people would back you up. I certainly would. Maybe that hug would have cemented that. But I understand the guy that you've thrown up. I respect it too.
What?
You and I are very similar, you know? Well, used to be.
Indeed.
You know, sometimes I like to imagine the neon of stars. I always hear that one of the most beautiful cosmos out there was the Milky Way, back on Terra.
Oh yes, Terra. Used to be quite a place. Well, I suppose you
so I
could...
heard.
Well, that's at least...
Close by.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone could... not anyone can experience that view anymore, regardless of that fact. Unless you want to see the Milky Way
I mean, if you go...
the remaining rocks and asteroids on what was Terra.
I mean, you could. Just won't be the same. It's the plants and people and animals and the beginnings that would have made it nice. All it is now is just colors in the sky.
Indeed.
I think the sky's a lot more beautiful when you're sharing it with someone. Even if you can't see it.
I suppose
I like
there's...
the sky.
That's true. There's a bit of a poetic nature to that.
Either way. Duskweaver, it's been a pleasure. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I might start heading downwards, down to the waste, see what's going on.
Quite. I think I've got a few errands to run myself. I shall see you around, Cassie.
Oh. Yeah, of course. It's been nice talking to you like this. Plus, there's an Avalon guard that's been listening in on this whole thing. You should punch him in the dick. It'd be funny.
Please be advised, damages for equals while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with lethal force.
World man.
Hello?
Hello. Hi. Are you having a fantastic day?
Yes, I am having a quite eventful day.
That's great. A green person coming this way.
Oh, that's Sloan.
bulky.
There's Sloan.
Oh. The more
Hmm.
you know. Are they still running? Has there been any announcements that I've missed? I've been a little out of the way for this morning.
Well, apparently there's been some gunfire here, but that's probably usual in the realm.
Yeah, that is pretty normal. Ow! I smacked things that don't exist. Ow! I need to not raise my hand.
Unusual for you being in your armor, Sloan.
Indeed. If you would accompany me to the clinic.
What? Who's going? Who are you grabbing? Oh, what did I do?
Please be advised, damages for equals while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with lethal force.
Hell yeah. Ow. My dignity is hurting more than anything else at this point.
Oh,
My slave leaves, bitch. Yeah.
I did see something up there. I think you might want to go back up
Wanna
and
share?
grab.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll take one of them because I already had like a group of two.
Yeah, you've scared the shit out of like 3 people, do you know that?
Oh, Cassie, I need to. Come on.
Oh no, he's snapping.
Please be advised, damages for equals while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with lethal force.
You seem rather alert, Sloan. Anything that's important?
Business as usual.
That kind of business, I see.
Is there something that you wish to, conduct business with Avalon?
Please be advised, damages for both wild
Oh,
and strictly prohibited,
nothing in
and
particular.
may be met with lethal force.
Very good. And I'm afraid that I'm rather busy today.
Very well then, Sloan. I guess we'll speak on matters if we our paths cross later then. Until then, do enjoy the rest of
Indeed,
your day.
another time.
Not like Sloan to be like that. Unusual. I wonder what's going on.
You don't like me for my big boobs, do you?
No, I like
Yeah, fair.
I'll hide you here for now.
Perhaps that'll be something I'd look into later. Have to see what the... Well, I could look at that. Whatever's got Sloan going at Avalon, they might be pulling some strings there. It's strung up a bit tighter than usual. Hello. Hello.
I got a stick.
You got stick? Yes, you got stick.
It's a lollipop stick.
Dang, good stick. Good stick.
Good stick.
Alright, well I'm heading to Scrap Town. I'm gonna visit Benny.
They're about to head out. A lot of the people are about to head out.
On a scrap run?
It's Benny's thing going to the Spirit Guard to try to, like, unfuck his memories.
Ah, gotcha.
So that's gonna be missing a significant amount of important people.
Missing what? Oh, I thought you were missing a leg. You're just skinny.
Have they left already?
Just now,
They're
yeah.
about to.
Basically.
Okay.
For like
So it
20,
might not
30,
be worth it to go down.
Yeah.
20, 30 maybe.
20 or 30?
I mean,
Alright.
it's a spirit canyon. We'll see how much talking there is.
Yeah, guys, you're not joining unless you're going as Widow.
I mean, I was gonna go down as Widow, but I don't...
Yeah, the fight and stuff
I mean, if you-
happened early.
If you talk to
Here.
your DMs about it, you might be able to
Here, I'll
see
talk to DMs real quick. Hey guys. I heard you guys are gonna... I heard there's a large group that's gonna be heading out there, or they've already left.
A large group that's heading out. Oh, you're talking about the group that's heading to the Spear Canyon?
Yeah, because I was popping as Widow, but at the same time, like,
They're not headed out yet, but I'm not sure about the room.
The room?
Yeah, the amount of room in the cars. That's
Oh,
what
fair
I'm
enough.
referencing. I think there's already like 8 people going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I just don't want to waste a trip down there if I got to fuck all the doom.
Understandable. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You guys have any idea how long it might take?
No. I mean, I'm the only one that's gonna be tied up with it.
Okay. Alright.
But it shouldn't take too long. I'd say probably like maybe 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay, fair enough. I might I might head down there in a bit then. Poke around his widow.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm tired.
Go to bed. You don't have to force yourself in session.
But I have FOMO, guys.
You want to know something funny?
Well, it's fine. Don't Sailor, don't worry. The art with the RP ended. We had this big finale. You didn't miss anything. It's over with. It's over with.
Oh, it's already over. I can't
Yeah.
catch up. Okay, that
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
makes me feel better.
Too late. Yep, sorry.
Believe it or not. It's like if it already happened, that's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I have the glitch where I can't jump or run. God damn it, I have to load in like 8 million fucking times.
Like, oh yeah, you're still fucking marked on the list. Tragedy.
Yep, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I gotta rejoin a million times.
I believe in you. Welcome back.
It didn't work. I gotta do it again.
I mean, I believe in you. I'll be up here for a little bit.
It worked. Oh god, it's me, Exploder.
Wow. It was
I'm so
crazy.
fucked.
There's this one like lady that sounded just like you at San Diego. Man, crazy.
Wow, she have a fat ass. Was she cool? Did you think she was swell?
I guess.
I guess. Motherfucker, you can't see my hands, but I'm hitting you.
But that was a fun time.
It was so good. God, I cried when you guys were leaving. It was so sad. I was like,
Oh no, you'll never be able to see them again, Sailor. Oh no.
No, I cried when you left too, you bitch. Be nice to me. No, and TwitchCon.
Yeah. No, that was.
Oh, you went to TwitchCon?
Yeah.
I did, yeah. I made potato soup, and Mezzo and I made pancakes, and OSL ate 2 pancakes. That's how you know they were good pancakes.
Oh yeah, no, those were good. Those are really good pancakes.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, I would like had like seconds with the
potato soup as well.
Oh, thank you! Yay! I love cooking for people. It's so fun.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not the biggest fan of potato soup, regretfully. It's not one of my favorite dishes, but I'm
it
glad
was
I run
okay. You were polite.
Oh, I didn't attend to that. We had dinner elsewhere with as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Some of the people from your house might have been. No, I
Yeah.
don't think so. Actually, what house were you?
So I was
You were
with
in Glass House?
Yeah, Glass House. So I was with Bucky, Bucky Gavir, Kid Canuck, FaZe, a couple of Bucky's friends who are on VR chat, and Apex and Conoco.
I
and
liked
Willixer.
Kaneko a lot. I like the day I met her, I was like, girl, girl, be with me, girl. So I kept like inviting them over.
On the Discord.
Were you in the first VR chat? Were you in the ND meetup on Friday? I thought you
didn't
were.
See those pictures, possibly.
They
Yeah,
were
I
in.
probably was.
They were
A few
in.
days ago, yeah.
Yeah, they were in. Well, he
In
put
the
a
Discord.
Bucky put in RP memes. He put up pinouts for people if they wanted to blur out their faces, but he in it first couple days, and it was an RP memes and IndieCast.
NDcast. Alright, I'm looking. It's in here somewhere in my millions of billions of servers.
Mm-hmm.
Which one's this? What color is it?
What's
Blue?
it? Yeah, IndieCast is a blue one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you said RP memes?
Yeah, it will be in memes.
What, am I a fucking joke to you?
I don't know. That's where Bucky put it, man. I fucking don't know. It's above the I fucking hate golf comment that Detroit posted.
I am. I'm in there. And I look
Mhm.
terrible.
Oh, shut up. You look great.
Aw, thanks.
Well, I guess I got a few minutes to kill here before I head down the wish line. So back up there.
Time.
Usual.
Yeah, I might go jump around. I can't just decide what I want to do with myself. I'm just like, I'm here. I'm here. My boss isn't here. Where's Boss Man?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because Dio and Retro are flying back yesterday or today.
Retro is trying to maybe make it for the later half, but I do believe Dio's still flying, so.
But yeah, Dio's international, so they have it like I think probably like 10 more hours if they 10 or 12 more hours. Yeah.
Gross.
I mean, international flights aren't too bad if you find the depending on like which ones, but like Japan Airlines had a really good service both times I went to Japan.
I want to go to Japan. Let's
It's really
instead
beautiful.
of San Diego TwitchCon, let's just all go to Japan.
That's gonna be a lot more expensive.
Yeah, but when you get there, the American dollar is worth more. It's worth more money.
A little bit. It's about it depends on the conversion, but it's like I want to say like 93, 94 yen. That's like the American dollar.
It was almost like $1 and it was like almost 50 cents more for a
Yeah.
little while. I don't know
Yeah.
if it still is, but.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
But yeah, it's
Alright, I'll stop distracting you.
No, you're good. You're good. Alright, delete my blaster so.
Was it, Liet?
No, was on a call.
I see.
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before they evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
Just for the fact of someone could be there.
Yeah, I can attempt and make a
Worth a shot.
something.
Yeah. I gotta find people.
Face goes now. Poke your cheek.
Vastly overprepared for my existence out here. But honestly, with someone having
Cassie, it feels like I'm having a stroke.
No.
What's going on?
I don't know.
There's a crowd.
I don't know. We were separating.
Oh. As soon as I get here, I see how it is. What happened?
Sloan's got the biggest stick up his ass. He's gone back
we
to
already
how
knew
he
that.
was fucking months ago. No. More than usual. More than fucking usual. He went straight back to when I first met him. Like the worst of the worst. He is recycled back. He was doing so good. Like he was someone who
What
could
did
be
he
trusted.
do? Give me examples.
He's all about policy again. He's all about, there is no all the ties you've made with him.
I want you to watch
All right, then
Who
what
are we
about
talking
Alice?
about?
This situation
Alice
is
fine?
more complicated.
Dr. Sloan.
Yeah? You want me to watch my toe?
For this, yes.
I got a whole thing where apparently the council in the Wastelands has flagged me and another person as assailants, and I have no idea what the fuck he's even talking about.
Okay, what about Alice?
I don't know. I got told that she got taken away.
She did.
I'm sorry, what?
Fucking...
Oh, did you not hear about that? Yeah, she got taken by Avalon. She approached their ship, they gunned her down, and they grabbed her.
What? They gunned her down?
Yes.
When was this? Where? Why?
It was 2 days ago in the Wasteland. I don't know why.
They gunned her down. They took her, from what I've been explained by people who were there, gunned down, taken away. There was all of Wasteland just
Very
watched
much
it happen.
not good.
No one
Every-
cares.
Fuck
No one gives a damn. Wasteland's a bunch of cowards.
Yeah, they are. Benny especially.
Okay, but
they'll
what
happily
were they
throw
gonna
everyone
do
under the
against
bus
an
to save
entire?
their
There were like
stupid little town.
7 guards there. What are they gonna do against the whole fleet of Avalon?
Hot shots?
Wait, what's happening?
They're gonna protect
That
their
would
own.
have done no one
Dr.
any
Alice
good.
was shot by Avalon taken on a ship somewhere.
Okay, first off, what was the the squad composition in the first place?
It was there was one of the really big guys, and then there was like a just. Oh, and there was the fuck, what are they
HTR
called? The big
unit?
robot. There was one of the big robots.
A Beowulf? They had a Beowulf?
Beowulf. They had a Beowulf. They had a Beowulf. They had a big guy. The rest were normal guards, but still.
Was she alive?
Well, they took her, so I hope so.
Well, they could take the body.
They landed outside of Scrap Town. She approached them for whatever reason. As soon as she got there, they gunned her down, and then they took her onto the ship and left. Scrap Town could not have done shit against
There was
that.
a woman
There
named.
were just too many.
There was a woman named Snow or Winter. She was down there. She's an owl woman. She was asking like interviews, questions about Avalon.
From the sounds of it,
About
then.
our stances on Avalon and like the Wasteland's view on Avalon and my view on Avalon. About the bill.
They did directly say that, like, that, I was there, the Scrap Town people said that, like, getting involved would, like,
Yeah,
they
but
already
I
have too
still-
much
I
going
think
on.
There's something going on with that woman too that was interviewing me. She has like this black mark on her neck, and she seemed like she was really like concerned and worried when I brought it up. And she said after I finished my interview, like, I didn't give my name to the interview questions at all, but she said that I should watch my back. I have to be
That's
careful.
fucking lovely.
From the sounds of it, giving your description, that seemed like your average. That seems like your not average deployment. Usually standard approach is a couple guards here and there. How armed were they?
They had the big
obvious,
guns.
at least. Beowulf and an HTC unit.
How armed were they?
Say again?
The guards. Structure-wise.
Armed? I mean, they all... well, they all had... It seemed like they all had, like, the best equipment. I don't really know. Like, one of them threw down one of those shield things. I saw you do that once.
Yeah, quick response boss. And high threat response. That
Did they
does
call
raise
for her
something.
to come out, or did she just walk
Maybe.
out by herself? Oh, you don't
She,
know.
Interesting.
She just approached them for some reason.
Respectfully speaking,
Maybe they called her.
based on the descriptions you have given me so far, if that indeed was a QRF response squad and an HTR unit, it would have taken more than just a few guns to take care of that. Those are high-tier operators.
Yeah.
And chances are they were they were deployed on the whims of a very high-valued representative of Avalon, at the very least.
And now Sloane's acting different again. Like maybe he's under their radar too, and like he has to be careful.
Oh, I mean, his partners.
Yeah.
I understand him being super duper upset.
Everything okay?
And this man. And this matches a little bit as far as Avalon's recent policy changes. Interesting.
What policy changes?
Oh, you didn't hear?
No.
I mean, clearly, if I'm asking.
Oh, let's just say, if you're demi-human, inhuman or anything else that isn't of the normal aspects.
I hate that. Are they
If you
extends
don't-
even to their own operatives?
Who knows? After Avalon was for the bill in the first place.
Of course.
And considering their recent thing is that upcharging non-humans. And flat out refusing if you don't. And flat out refusing if you don't, And flat out refusing if you don't, provide the charge. Now, I don't know if this has anything to do with Alistair, but perhaps there's a correlation, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, that sounds like all barrel of fun.
Either way, Avalon exactly hasn't been too subtle as far as their stance on things. No, haven't they?
Please be advised, damages for both while deploying is strictly
Yeah,
prohibited.
not like I would expect, like, the corporations themselves to care.
No offense.
I don't work for Avalon.
Yeah, that's true. No, you're one of the good ones. I've seen that firsthand.
Unless I would have always done the contrary, but either way. But this inquiry does give me some things to go towards. I'm just thinking out loud, that's all.
Wow. Wait and see what the fuck happens.
Yep. Just if I go
Oh, wait,
missing,
wait,
you know who
wait,
took
Please
me.
be advised, damages for both while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with legal force.
I didn't. Oh, jeez, I didn't want to do. I hope I didn't do anything. Thank you. I hope I didn't do an emergency. Whatever.
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before they evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
Hi. Hey, Lilith.
Yes.
Question. Do you know what's going on with, I know the whole thing with, well, I know the reasoning for Salomon's attitude right now. I know of reason, but do you ever have a feeling that he's being watched right now? Because the comments that he made, or the lack of talking he wanted, did raise some concerns. Me even just offering and just making sure he's doing okay, he couldn't even answer that.
I noticed that myself. Playing rather guarded in that aspect. So, that does lead me into some inquiries that there is something beyond that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Considering that Avalon made a wonderful little trip to the Undercity a couple weeks back.
Indeed.
Might have something to do with that. They wouldn't have any of the council in there. Not even Cassie, who is a human.
Interesting. Well, that certainly leads to a lot of questions and inquiries that I have had hunches on. And not to mention the fact that Miss Hopper got picked up by not only that, from what I can identify, a QRF attack squad and a high threat response unit.
But why? That's my question.
Well, that's indeed that question in itself. And that is all more the reason why I would explain Sloane's surprisingly erratic behavior.
Or the fact he's wearing his armor outside of the public to, in case something like that happens to him.
Indeed. Especially given Avalon's recent openness about the bill and its stances and its new policy with regards to demi-humans. One could easily say that this proves the fact that even someone like Alice within the corporation has a level of, does have a level of protection. Especially the corporation's all about this.
Yeah, it's a little concerning, I can't lie. Because if they're willing to do that to Alice, then what's not to say that they'll do it to Salone, who is a, you could say, a demi-human sympathizer.
Exactly. And that explains why we haven't seen Alice anywhere.
I don't know what to do at this point. I don't want to say, oh, we'll just leave him to it, but it's clear that he is outmatched right now. I
Right.
can't do anything because I'm a dirty slumber to many corporations, if I must say.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't really get any closer to him, unfortunately. But
It appears we have to play our hands rather carefully at this point. Even someone like with me who has a lot of influence within Shimetsu. You have to show that guarded approach as well. And I would like to say that me and Sloan have, well, established a bit of a repertoire.
yeah.
One thing's for certain.
There's gunshots. Gunshots.
Indeed.
Where the fuck? Come on. What the hell just happened?
Yes, yes,
Somebody
this person
stabbed
got
this
stabbed in the
goblin.
throat and I've been trying to heal them. Sorcery 5.
Oh, I see that. Okay, then.
Somebody shooting in somebody else. What the hell's going on?
Hey, found a way to kill Ash's
Fucking bastard, kill my girlfriend! He's bleeding from his face.
Hang on, Sloan, don't go alone. Come on,
Blood's
dear.
running down his face.
Boston.
Austin, is there
Let us
any
go.
other exit out of this hotel?
Let me
Come
get
on,
him.
Roman, he's bleeding.
Let go of the gun.
Not that I know of at the very least.
Get off me!
Boston, come on. I'm helping you up. Come on.
I think
He's
you should
got
stop
blood from his face.
Taking the chance to grab the gun.
Just... Fuck.
Is there any exits out of this building?
Just the front door.
No, just the front door. Hey. As much as you want to kill him, or kill them, right now, the best thing you can do.
Yeah, I did. I was gonna ask some questions, but I can ask her later. I can send him to you later.
Just ping. Yeah.
Yeah, if not, I'll give them to you post session. As far as that, I'll do some minor requisitions. Alright.
That rage stops.
Respect you. Probably. I knew you said.
We're not gonna kill him. We're gonna make sure he gets justice. Is he up there?
He has nowhere to go,
Oh,
so
shit.
he has.
Watch out for the gun.
My room is room 6. You have permission to
I was
breach the others
definitely
if you need to.
reloaded.
I'll fix the locks later.
Okay. You heard him?
Hmm.
We're not killing him.
Not killing him.
We are not killing.
Fine.
This is for Boston's choice. We are just to help him.
I can agree with that fact. He deserves a retribution. It is his honor, his stake.
Oh, why do we?
So, well, the guy's still kind of needs to be dealt with.
I don't think I should go back in there.
Security is on the way.
We'll stop you if you do anything stupid.
What do you say?
Security is on the way.
So we just need to
We'll
watch
deal
him
with
so
him.
he doesn't try to make a break for it until then.
I'm afraid that this is also now a corporate matter. You can file on
He
that.
is still bleeding from his face.
Can you at least fix that?
Yeah. Clinic. How is it?
Definitely needs to get looked at.
We should have some extra hands at the clinic.
We can at least do most of the manual work of just making sure he is ready for the guards to just take him
Door
away.
locked. Or shut.
He did
It's
stab a
not normal.
goblin. He did stab a goblin too.
I know he did. Let us do that at least.
Bastard.
Come on. Before the guards get here. We're gonna just make sure he is ready to just
Can't
be
get out.
passed off to the guards. Come on. Let's go before the guards. Go on.
Why are you taking him further in? He needs special treatment.
Fuck it up. We'll take him when he needs it. Well,
No, I don't.
when this is all over. We just need to make sure that the dude's incapacitated. Okay. Ready? Shield up. In front.
There'll be blood on the floor where my thing is. Be a trail. Oh.
There's a lot of blood on this door. Go to my fucking room.
Boston.
Oh, here we go.
Incapacitate, do not kill.
Static on the head. Stay down.
Shield block him into the cabinet.
You're all sick. Fuck you!
Do not shoot him. Do not shoot him.
You look pretty human. Why are you open? He's defending a fucking
Hand on your
goblin, a
gun.
sick fucking goblin. They're sick.
Keep the knife open.
He's now bleeding profusely from his face.
Knocks the gun out.
Don't fucking touch me, filth.
Give me something to
Shield on
stop the bleeding.
Put the shield on him. Lilith, could you do us a favor? Could you inform Salone that he's...
Taser.
Your suspect has been incapacitated inside his apartment, number 6.
Perfect. Are they bringing him down?
At the moment, they are trying to subdue him. So currently detaining him, I guess you could say.
Does it seem successfully?
Oh, the concern that overwhelming him, I think it would be a successful countermeasure to his force. So I think his I do not think he can offer much resistance at this point.
Hey, Swan! Parson's unconscious, and also people are injured.
We'll carry him out.
Room 6. I know. See, there's a trail of blood that just leads straight to this store.
How the fuck? No, I'm not. I've been stabbed multiple times. I'm not doing. Ow!
Boss is unconscious and bleeding profusely from his face and his chest.
Out of here. He needs medic attention right now.
Okay, and he's
Going to the
look.
clinic.
Henry Hales, but he's dying in a.
Get him to the clinic as soon as possible.
Fine. I'll take him to the clinic.
What'd you do?
Oh, did you like grab him or?
We've got him. He's currently unconscious on the floor. We're on top of him right now.
Okay.
I think they may have crashed.
Oh, they crashed. They hard crashed.
Okay.
Need a hand?
Yes, you take him to.
Yes, he's bleeding.
He's bleeding profusely, like pooling blood.
All right. Well, let's dangle this bleeding baby.
If you want me to spawn a prop, I can spawn one out here.
Okay. Alright, cool. Let's see again. Is there any way I can alright, he's... There you go, that works.
Is he a demi-human?
No, he's not. He's human.
We found some tufts of white goat hair, almost like fur, and the shop it was opened, it seems.
Well, that's his own mistake. He did.
I was checking if this was something coincidental, if it tied into it or not.
I don't know, we'll see. At the very least. We'll see if he survives.
Oh, he's not dead? Here, if you want your free hand, I can give you a tuft of the hair we found. And see if it's related to an animal or person.
This man is bleeding heavily.
Get him in a bed. Yes, but I am trying to wait until one of the guards comes up to assist me.
I was shot multiple times in the face and the stomach, we'll say. I don't know. It all happened so fast. I know that I got shot in my hotel room, and that pulled me into major. Before that, I was thinking that was a bleeding.
sir.
Hey, no, we're getting you up there.
He's not dead.
No, he's not dead. Not yet.
Good.
Well, imagine out there so those blunt force contusions and lacerations. And a couple of gunshots, I don't think he'll last much for much longer.
Medical 1 and with an assistant. Yeesh.
I'll just sit on the floor, it's fine.
I at least sit on
For the same treatment or 2 in one day?
Is that what you want? Sure.
I forgot how medical works.
You can only be treated in a clinic twice a session.
Okay, so
Yeah.
And that's how it works.
One person gets 2.
Yeah, you get 2 charges. Yeah, you can get, each person has 2 visits per to a clinic. It's based on person. It's from person.
Thank you. Alright, let's get to work. He's already heavily injured. Apply pressure there. Get the bandages.
Brenna Boston's?
Yeah. Could say that.
I heard something about a bit of a loved one being killed by the assailant.
Right, that one's still bleeding. Do that one again.
I could say that. Not my story to tell, though, it's his.
I see.
That's the worst of it. I think he's stabilized. Thank you very much. Need to keep an eye on him. Now, the next one.
Did I hold on to the wound, like the stab wounds in me? You think? I think I should, like, hold on to the stab wounds, you think?
I mean, yeah. Bleeding class.
This guy?
Okay, so this.
I'd also like to quickly run and see if he has any insurance.
Motherfucker doesn't have insurance. Get him out of here.
Damn.
You know, pumping up any on. Is it worth it?
Make it buy into like an extra severance package, indenture servitude, who knows?
Oh shit.
Gotta pay those medical expenses one way or the other.
Damn.
And what do the results say? I did now. Oh. on him as soon as the beep goes off. That's it. Nothing more that can be done. I'll have to run his records later. You know the drill. Take any evidence off his body and then get him ready for the morgue. Is that knife through your leg?
Yes.
Right, he can wait.
I am-
Next one.
I was gonna say, I am also I have got a few stab wounds, so.
Right. I think it would
I'm
be up to
fine.
use the beds that aren't full of dead person.
Probably.
Go ahead and prep the station. Right this way.
He kept stabbing me.
Is there anyone else
unfortunately,
injured?
I'm not too sure. Looks like Sienna seems relatively untouched. Oh, and looks like the Stacy was one of the ones that took most of the brunt as far as trying to subdue him.
Right. Nothing pressing. Alright. So there's obviously the stab in the leg and multiple stab wounds, I assume?
Question.
Hmm.
This is the guy's gun. What should I do with it?
If I were you, I
Do
would
I give
submit
it
it
up
to
as
Sloan.
evidence?
I would give it up to Sloan if I were you.
Yeah.
It's your choice at the end of the day. It's Valkyrie tech, I don't give a fuck.
Well, would there be any consequences to not? I mean, I would kind of like disassemble it, but evidence is also like important, and like if they find out it's missing, that you know.
Unless you want Valkyrie coming to recover that weapon or risk it. That's your call.
No thanks. Oh, what happened with Trick?
Okay, I'm going to pull it out. Sorry, go ahead.
Gonna do some aesthetic before we do that. I'll be fine.
That's a good point.
I'll be good. I'll just grin and bear it.
Mr. Sloan?
I can hopefully do.
Indeed.
This was the guy's weapon, so evidence, I guess.
Thank you very much. That's it. Back to business. Are you ready?
Oh.
Afraid we won't actually be able
Feel better or else.
Good.
Probably be the good friend thing to do is stick with Austin, but if I did, I'd probably go insane.
That's entirely your call. My idiots, going shooting things off. Lovely.
Oh, fuck that.
Poor people now.
Hello.
Explorers talk.
What's that?
Yeah, hello.
Oh, there's Explorer. There's Worthless. Hi. You guys can fight Murphy, whichever you want to do. Oh, there's Alright, so gonna do a few Psychofauna stuff. So I did ask some questions earlier, and I know like it's been a while, so like I'll just try to DM them and see if you can like message me back to me, so I don't actually. So originally she inquired about Alice, but now she's even more curious about Avalon due to the fact of how Sloane's been acting. So she wants to like, I guess kind of double. I guess maybe double up on the Alice thing and why she might have gone taken. And then also look into recent change of like maybe more looking into why some of the recent change in policies and maybe like deeper connections of like what's going on and like if there's any shady stuff going on that of recent date that's related to that. So obviously the Alice stuff I know added characters like super taboo, like secret level things, but also addition to like why Sloane's acting weird or something like that, you know. She wants to get dirt in Avalon. So that's like 2 points there. So that might compound on the Alice thing, so like I'll have to double check. And then
Yeah, I was gonna say that like because of the compound of like wait, so it's just what was the question again? Because I got confused with the compound.
So she's looking into why Alice got taken in the first place and like maybe a bit of Alice's history. So like
yeah.
So I don't know how you want to treat that. Is that worth spending the point here since I already did that, or is that like just like information or whatnot? Like how?
I mean, I guess I could try to use like as like a fan that kind see if there is any info that could be discerned from it, but
yeah, I guess
probably a difficult one, I imagine.
Yeah, maybe do like because originally she started looking into to Alice and that fact, so like maybe like do a couple rows and then double check with Renegade as far as that. Like this one specifically is why would Avalon want to take Alice? Why do they want to take it? And one's more just general into Alice and Avalon specifically.
Okay.
And then the change, if there's like any change in structure, like policies, or who's pushing some of this stuff, because Sloane is uncharacteristically acting weird, and Lilith picked up on that.
Yeah, I think I can answer both of those, especially depending on the role itself. But yeah, I think I can answer those too. That.
Okay. That's all I can think of right now. So that. And the rest I'll just do item requisite. If I have leftover, I'll just do item requisition. I'll just drop them in like downtime or something like that. If I don't spend any more points.
You said you have like a Decker looking into it, you said?
Yeah, Decker. Second floor. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this would be all through a
Alice.
Decker. Yeah, for Alice.
Okay. What was your second pet again?
4. Psychopath 4.
Trying to see if I could like actually something you find out. I'm just trying to like discern like which one would be more, I guess, makes sense and value here. At least with the recent demi-human builds and whatnot, do you have noticed, or at least if your Decker had noticed some weird thing with at least Alice's records, or at least attempts on the status change of her to be some kind of ownership.
Oh, okay.
The details is a bit unsure because that's still being some weird processing, and then the whole bill still being processed. Kind of unknown, but that there is something like that being of like change of status essentially. So.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
The actual details are or what or who put it in or what for purpose, but unknown. But I think that's something that's like that's what we're talking about there. And the second one. Is ready. The second one was.
Oh, here we go. I remember.
Like a change in position, you said.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's so. I remember what the last one is. So, Psycho. Question exotic. It's a question about Avalon. Okay, yeah. So the first one would be yeah. So yeah. So and I guess those can come up later. But yeah, but the first one was just if Avalon. Yeah, this one specifically of Alice, and then this one is like if there's been any But yeah. So basically internal change to their structure. Yeah. Second question was
internal
Avalon,
change, okay.
Yeah, internal change with Avalon, like within their structure, like keep people pushing things that would basically make someone like Sloane like absolutely fucking squirm under them.
It wouldn't be much of like a change in position or titles, but at least with like again going back to like the demi-human bill and whatnot, you have noticed that at least for for corps that have like voted for or at least trying to vote for it, Avalon is one of those like major
proponents for it.
Pushing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and you do at least in some records know that there is at least with like the clinic here with where Sloane is, there is a recent addition of a Hofstadter. I get the full name here.
Hofstadter, or yeah, fucking I don't remember what it was.
But yeah, it is the Alpine character that you know.
Yeah.
That is has not really the title, but just the influence you could say that is kind of making some pushes and changes for things.
Okay.
Less
I
title,
know.
But more influence on.
I know the other one that I just forgot. Dirt on info background on Winter. And that was another one.
The one that was the interviews?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I need to put them again on that one because it's been a while and.
Yeah, don't worry. You can get back to me on that one. Yeah, you can get back to me.
I can't give like a solid one.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're totally good, dude. Alright, cool.
Okay.
That's it. And if I need, I'll do like if I do an item requisition, I'll do in like downtime and just let you guys know in DMs.
Yep. Sounds good.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Interesting.
So what's going on in here?
Like, was Hofstein? Something like that, Hofstein. It might have taken a little bit longer to initialize. Maybe this is mirror chat? I don't know.
You got here right as I leave.
Right as you fucking leave?
Yep.
Well, I was gonna join earlier, but you guys went on your little excursion. I didn't want to really I know you, like, well, yeah. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll join later.
Fair enough.
If you want to stay longer, you can. I don't want to force you.
No. I gotta go up to the row. Say hi.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Alright, have a good one.
You as well. I think I got all those. Yeah. Huh? Okay, there you go.
Spider chasing a rabbit. Interesting.
What?
Spider chasing a rabbit. Not exactly rabbits on my game.
Someone's busy today. Don't bother him.
They were certainly running fast, and then you came through, so...
Well, but can't blame the guy for being able to just walk fast.
I can blame somebody for walking backwards, though. That one's a little bit odd.
So is there a reason why Benny's place is locked up?
Benny's
I
place
think
is
there's a
locked up for the
dinosaur
time
in there.
being, yeah. Yeah, shouldn't probably get into that though. Yeah, dinosaurs
I'm
are
pretty
real.
sure there's a dinosaur in there.
Yeah.
Well, there's a
Dinosaurs
dinosaur
are
just...
real.
Well, there's a dinosaur just walked past over there, whatever it was, mammal, lizard, something like that.
There are many dinosaurs out today.
Yeah, there
What
was
was
a
the third
blue
one?
dinosaur,
There was like another
then
small
there was
one
that
around here.
dinosaur
Well,
that
reptile,
Alan
if it's like a lizard.
in the box.
Oh my god.
No, these are
We can take whatever's inside the box.
It looked like a dinosaur, it sounded like a dinosaur.
It's just
filled with like a
little
dinosaur.
trucks.
No, it's just kind of like a pet.
Oh, there's the moon walking rabbit.
Something on the couch.
Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Takes the bottle. I don't know what these are. These are mystery drugs.
Yeah, they're
They showed up
mystery
in the
drugs.
Oasis Grill.
I think I'm.
Ah, yes, mystery
think I'm
drugs.
good.
Cassian's favorite.
Yeah, give him a
Mystery
Cassian.
drugs. Alright then.
I don't know who that is, but give it to him.
Yeah, let me take a look at him. If I know shit all
Hey,
about
Jado.
him.
If you behave, we'll give you. If you promise to behave, I'll give you a sticker.
They just showed up in the Oasis Grill like
What's
a
a
whole
sticker?
ball of tape. Looks like someone tried to blow
Pull
it
out a
out.
sticker sheet. These.
Hello. I am
Hey, you don't need it either. You put it on yourself.
I mean,
You
she
want
can
off
put it on her
your
face,
phone.
I guess.
This is the box
I mean,
of
on her phone.
I got delivered to the Oasis Grill apparently and filled with drugs.
No, they're just regular stickers.
Unsure what kind.
It's mostly
I like 'em.
inorganic sort of drugs. There's a
Well,
couple
she's staring
bags
at you,
of
she's contemplating
fairy
it.
dust, there's a couple bags of fucking magic dust.
What the fuck?
You know, crystal meth and
no.
cocaine.
Oh, this is the hard stuff. Okay, this is actually
Typically, you
the
put
hard
them on like
stuff.
your clothes.
Oh boy.
There's something permanent. Or you could put oh, yellow phone.
You're very
Like this is the
It's
kind
illegal.
that even.
Excuse me?
No, it's not. It's
I'm
actually
not familiar with.
not.
I'm not-
Which sticker you want?
I'm not familiar with Scraptown law, but this is the stuff that
This
he
one.
wears in the Undercity.
This
You
one.
know, you better lock the door before you use it.
Man.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
the
well,
law is.
you get cheetah dust because it's the hell of
I
it.
tried.
Man.
It's illegal, but it's still fucked up.
She might show it if you do. Maybe she'll be fine.
That's not gonna help.
Breaking those rules, though. I mean, I could confiscate.
There's a lot of things.
She ate my shoelaces.
In my professional medical opinion,
I think she's fine.
this is a party box and will keep you going for a long time.
Sorry, I know that. I thought you could do the job.
I mean,
These crystals can't
anything is
Okay.
Misfire. Figuring out if this is technically
Point blank, Tito, after she ate your sticker, what an abhorrence. You took the piss of that real bad.
Sheriff ran off, so.
No, I'm the deputy. I'm one of the deputies. I don't.
Want some drugs?
I did review last time.
What? You want some fairy dust? And crystals? And magic
If
dust?
we go to the Undercity,
I don't like cold.
It's your problem.
I'm encountering a dilemma.
No.
Technically speaking,
Theft.
but then we'd have to ban
I know
paintings
that.
used for the same reason.
I mean, sure.
Ethan, stealing, taking, what's that? Yours, taking, what's that?
We'll see how long it lasts.
What's that?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like right now. They fucked up your tongue.
Make it sound like. Yes.
That's literally what you sound like.
I am lethal. I have a crisis of faith. I have succeeded.
Yes, you have. Hold on.
Wait, why'd you let it
Hey, want some of my drugs? Want some of this stuff?
You let her take the jacket.
She won't stop leaving me alone first. So I'm waiting.
No, I know what's happening here. Slap.
Okay, but like, if you're gonna ruin it, I'm not gonna let you wear it.
It's fine. It looks strong. Strong leather.
Heated leather is still.
Wipe your tears,
If you
baby.
feel my mouth, it's like swollen.
What happened, baby? Did you lick it?
It's making
Come here, lick
yeah.
it. What'd you do? What'd you do? I'll cure you. I'll cure your diseases.
They licked aluminium.
30-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 30-minute warning.
That's healthy. I've had a day. It's good for a very long day.
What happened?
I don't know if that's true, Doctor Man.
Okay, fucking shit. That
It's
Valkyrie want something in this shop.
You're
I don't know
struggling
about you,
to speak.
Specs.
God damn.
I'd rather not be around.
She can come fucking.
She called me a bitch.
Ah! I'm doing great. I'm fine. I'm having a splendid day. Today's been absolutely fine. How are you all doing today? It is so nice to see each and every one of you. Oh my god, I feel tears coming. Yeah, hi. You are wearing.
Happy slaps. Happy slaps.
Benny, I've been in the business for a while, but I can tell bullshit when I see
Got an
it.
extra one of those?
Yeah. Well, fucking.
These aren't normal cigarettes, I can tell you that. Lollipop with real sugar.
It's Puppy.
I mean,
You're okay. You're okay. I'm not mad at you.
You're okay with, mixture of...
Alright, you and you. Come on, let's do this. Come on. Figured you're curious.
Oh, yes.
Sorry about the messed up fucking couch dinosaur got in. Started ripping shit apart. Oh god, this is just as uncomfortable as I remember.
I'm starting to see a lot of...
Valkyrie came by.
Yeah?
Do you know why, by any chance?
Yes. Pretty sure.
You think it's got something to do
Well,
with
they got what they were looking for. Unfortunately, a hot weapon was handed off to Specs when I wasn't here. Poked the wrong button, set off the alarm. They got sent in and started looking for it. Earlier today, I was in the arena, I was in the pit, fighting fucking Roland. Point
Why the fuck
gun
were
at
you
him.
fighting Roland?
I pointed a gun at him. I was angry, I was stressed, I was
Copy, see you
scared, a
guys
lot
later.
of different things.
This is gonna be a while. Don't wait up.
It's a good question. I wanna ask.
Sorry.
You pointed a gun at Roland, didn't you?
Turns out, and that was an arrestable offense, obviously, as it fucking should be, you know. I was stupid enough to do so in the first place. But you remember everything I told you about being faced with possible exile. All the other shit that they were bringing towards my direction.
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
Yesterday, I found out why my old gang is so interested in me. Turns out I'm still married. Just not to the woman I thought I was.
Wait. Yeah, you said your wife died. She was Neithu or something like that. What was her name?
Mizuchi. So I thought. I'm actually married to Lucy.
Wait a minute.
Something happened a few years ago. My memories got taken, replaced, shifted around, something, anything. We were out in the Spirit Canyon trying to ask an old fucking spirit about maybe if they could figure something out or pull memories back or anything, if they, whatever. Turns out we got an old ancient spirit. The ancient spirit of water. The Warden of Evil is what it was called. Some giant crustacean-looking motherfucker. Didn't even speak common. Spoke an old wasteland tongue. Old wasteland tongue. The only word we figured out about it said it said something about being shellless. We think it has to do with the nomadic crab people that walk around in the sands. Regardless, I'm having a pretty rough fucking week. I'm having a really hard time.
Yeah, fucking say, man.
So,
What the fuck? No, hold on a minute. Didn't you? Wait, fuck. You said she was the leader of your gang.
she was. She is. She still is. She's the one that's been bringing all the outlaw groups together, pull them together under a single banner.
Oh, fuck you. Jesus. Okay.
They know where I live. They know where I live. She wants me back, and she said she's willing to drag me back if she wants to. I've got a few days to sort some shit out, and then they want me to go back with them. I don't know what to do. Simply for the fact that this is the woman I mourned for 2 years. If you can imagine, I still have fucking feelings for her. So now I don't know what to do.
Shit.
I'm guessing you've talked to her now?
Once. She met me out in the oasis. I dug up where I thought I buried my wife, and instead of a body, I found an ammo canister with a locket in it with our picture together.
Yes, it's up to you. Alright. Do you really want to leave this? Do you really want to go back out there? You fucking told me how you felt about that type of life.
It's not fun. I gave it up because I thought that I made a promise to well, I made a promise to a woman I thought I was in love with. I still am, but...
Seems like you were, but she might not have been,
I don't know, maybe. Maybe.
I mean, leaving a locket in there, that doesn't bode well.
I mean, if they really want you out there, Benny. If you go with them, you're probably not gonna come back. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do. I can't leave this behind. I spent too much time here. Cheeto's safe here.
I mean, even if you didn't, like, not even thinking about here, are you going to be happy there? With people that have scarred you?
Where'd you come from? I came from
That you've been
It won't
freaking
matter.
out for the past, like, week and a half. Because
It doesn't really matter what I want. These people are gonna take from me what they want, and I have to do what they say. If I
fight back?
If I fight back, they're just gonna kill me and everyone else here.
Who's this left to fight about?
That's a good point.
It's a lot to ask.
Well, do you have resources? Do you have connections? I mean, do you have any ideas?
You, Scraptown PD, fucking guess the wyverns. Rather not do it.
Yeah, what?
Just you guys, really.
Well, I'd say that in itself is nothing to sneeze at, at least. And we have the choke points. Unless they can fly.
I mean, I'll be.
I got car guns.
Yeah. I'll be honest, Manny.
You would die very quickly out here.
Yeah.
I would eat it.
Even with my helmet, that's if they're amassing all the gains and raiders out there.
I should know.
You're gonna have to probably pull in all the stops.
Sink to the bottom.
Rock. Hard place.
Yep. Sounds
Me.
like
Have fun with some hard drugs.
I don't know what
Yeah,
I
like
can
I said,
what I can do, but
we have the choke
The
point.
guy in white hair casting in drugs. So that
Choke
is
point
evil
works, yeah.
there.
There's that point up there, there's the other one by the racetrack area if they move through the tunnel, but even still.
I'm not involved in any way to whatever happens in the row and or other city.
Got two corporations breathing down my neck, the entirety of every outlaw group that exists in the wasteland.
wait, two? Valkyrie's the only one breathing down your neck?
Shimetsu's on my ass. I guess if Valkyrie's looking at me, then that makes it 3. Got Avalon to worry about.
I'm gonna go on
Is
a
everyone
limb.
because of Cheetah or something
I'm
else?
guessing Cheeto, right?
Yeah, it's Cheeto.
Well, if what you say is true, if they indeed have guns out there, you at least have something to give them if you do really need to back up. I know you don't want to fucking with corporates. Trust me on that. I get that.
I already went to Duskweaver. I told her I saw Shimetsu guns.
Yeah. Okay, then that's enough to engage your interest.
Problem
sure
is
the
that I
boss-
went to
sure
her
the boss
first
is
instead of
everything down
Scraptown PD. Yeah, they are. They're forging weapons with my signature on them too, somehow. Lilith showed me a picture of Shimetsu guns with my family sigil on them. I didn't make those guns. I don't even know how.
Yeah. I mean, I would be shocked if you could pull out Valkyrie or that Shimetsu tech like the gunsmith. Don't get me wrong, but
Not that good.
You don't have access to that shit.
No, I don't have access to the tech, the ammunition, or the parts. Granted, I could probably craft them, but I need fucking blueprints in the first place. Most of that is tech rather than it is gun.
Good luck getting those blueprints from Shimetsu or Valkyrie.
Exactly.
Now, okay, so we got some things here. We know that they're making bootleg. They're making aftermarket Shimetsu and Valkyrie tech. Duskweaver definitely has the bosses on their back for sure. If there's ain't that woman, Mark will stop at nothing until she gets answers. Reputation.
Believe me, I want to give her everything she wants too. I want to give her everything she wants. I do not want her still looking my direction after all this is over with. I want it to just be done. The guns. She wants the guns. She wants the people responsible for them too.
Well, then that's your
Okay,
angle.
then looks like we have someone to fight with.
Yeah.
Yeah, to a degree, yeah.
May not like her, and she may. Yeah. The one thing I do know about Lilith and her, she will leverage a deal if it benefits her. Now, granted, I understand not trusting the woman. Don't get me wrong. I've worked with my share of culprits as well. Now, most of them pay me good money to kill people that they want. Or do environmental jobs. But that's an angle you can work with at the very least. Find out who the fuck is making those guns.
I'll do what I can, but that means I have to go into enemy territory to start talking to people, and I don't know if I want to do that. Unless I send a scout.
Well, maybe, just maybe, you might have some allies.
Guns specifically?
I mean, yeah. If anything, they're gonna want names and numbers as far as who the fuck is doing it.
I wish I knew. If I had any idea, I would have told Lilith the day she came up to me.
Try to figure that out after we deal with them?
Maybe.
Maybe. But it seems like we're on borrowed time.
Like,
We're in a hard place, so we're gonna have to try to formulate a plan at the very least.
yeah,
I'll text you both some more details in the future. I want you guys to keep up with this as much as possible, especially considering you're with the Wyverns. I don't have any money, but I might need to contract somebody. I'll let the Scraptown PD know that I may be asking for assistance.
we'll figure something out, at the very least.
I'll do it.
Laid some scrap runs for us, that might help.
Tell you what. You'll see what we can do. You'll owe me after this.
Yeah, I'll as many drinks as you want in the bar. Believe me, I'll serve them until you can't even fucking stand up no more.
Alright. I gotta head pretty close to myself. I don't want Zach to get in the way of the other corpse, but I'll do what I can.
Kidding. Oh.
Just don't think about it. Unless they're waiting for you.
Howdy?
You just missed a Valk representative, by the way. They ran off.
Is that good or bad? It's probably good. I don't want to talk.
Probably a bad thing.
How can I assist you today, sir?
Is it all right if we speak inside? I believe this might be a matter that you prefer to keep quiet.
Yeah, come on in. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Not one of us, or is this? Does this need to be private?
Probably private.
Couldn't say the store owner, but he can choose as he wishes.
Your choice.
Yeah, go, baby.
Is it okay if I bring Scraptown
You can
PD
stay
with?
outside. I suppose that's up to you. This is
Roland.
a formal investigation.
Yeah.
Would you like to stand inside and?
Go ahead. You're the direct bodyguard for him, so you can go with him. I'll stay outside.
Roland. Hey, Cheeto. Cheeto, do me a favor. Would you run home and go check on my Would you go with Widow here and go check on my hat for me? Why are your eyes doing that? Ooh. Baby. Are you okay? Okay. Why don't
Yeah.
why don't you two go home and check on my hat and some other things in the household? Roland, I need to
You
come
wearing
with
your
me real
hat
quick.
before?
I was not. Wow, you are not
Misfire.
sober. Thank you. Keep an eye on her. Roland.
Alright.
I'm gonna go run circles now.
What the hell about that?
What?
Hi, Mai, how's it going? Hello? I take it you're with the Avalon representative?
No, funnily enough, I had no idea they were going to be down here. I was having a nice conversation with I suppose doctor isn't the right name for them, Miss Zell. Zayla. And I happened to look over, lo and behold, Agent Sloan and his entourage.
Oh shit. Isn't the one that runs the clinic or something like that over there? Up in the road?
Sort of. Yes, his position, I believe, is somewhat dubious at the moment, given the more recent arrivals, but yes. They did have an issue with drugs earlier, so I wonder if he's down here attempting to find out where they came from. Just like how Valkyrie was down here looking for guns. And to what do you owe the pleasure of being down here? I'm here on work.
Off time, pleasure. Friend, I guess you could say.
Aww. Truly, 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 Miss Widow.
Mm-hmm. NTM.
How have you been since our last conversation in Undercity?
Well enough. Getting jobs. Paying well. Have a little bit of time as well as off. So,
Getting jobs, paying well. I assumed that your position would have provided quite well for you.
I'm paid for what I'm good at.
Supplementary income, I respect it.
Yeah, more or less. Girls
Who's
gotta
the
put credits on the
gentleman?
job.
Who's the gentleman in charge of this shop? I feel so bad for them. I was meaning to go and speak to them, but it would be about a medical matter, though I feel bad, poor thing.
Goes by Benny, but he's been down as gunsmith.
Benny, Jones.
Hello everybody, this is your 10-minute warning, 10 minutes till RP stop.
Oh yeah, more or less. Yeah, I don't get some time. I got some time off in between jobs, so down a bit.
What was that little one? Cheeto. They're quite interesting. I've seen lots of very interesting little creatures since I've been here in Undercity. Although creatures is not the right term for them in Undercity, they're spirits, but little interesting creatures since I've been here.
I mean, yeah.
Or individuals.
She's kind of a daughter to him, so
What
more or
is
less.
to him?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Huh, what are they? I've seen one that looked like like a big lizard, almost like what would they call them? The long snout, powerful legs, short arms, scaly hide, coloration fitting like a giant lizard of sorts. There was that, and then there's another very tall, strong woman with a little slug that she had on her head, and then there's Cheeto, but Cheeto seems far more, what's the term? Sentient isn't right. I don't know what to call them. More, the higher capacity for speaking, my words are failing me today.
Honestly, I don't really know, to be quite honest. I'm not exactly a xenobiologist, an expert on who and what they are. Definitely one of those giant lizards, whatever the hell they are. Actually, I've never fucking seen those lizards.
There was one, this was a while ago. It was over by that rocky outcropping there, over by the gate. It was just there, seemed to be doing whatever.
No. All I know is she's like a daughter to Benny, so.
Well, I don't wish to hold him up. It seems like he's got a few individuals looking out for him, so with the time being so short, especially.
Yeah, I'm sure you got a bunch of things to do on your busy schedule.
Well, at the moment, I'm actually enjoying this as one of my lull periods before I have to go back and edit the audio.
I'm gonna see how I'm feeling.
5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Make your closing statements now.
Well, one more thing.
Very red.
Yes, Sloan.
Are you aware of any other gunsmiths that are operating in Scraptown?
What?
Not to my knowledge currently, no, unfortunately. There's the blacksmiths, but gunsmiths, no. Not that I can tell.
I can make
See,
guns,
but
I'm
that
not
is a
sure.
blacksmith, you said.
There is, yes.
Yeah?
Ferris, his brother. I believe he has
We'll make sure that
talented
this is the
weaponry.
case now. Yes, yeah, of course.
Well, and where do they operate from?
See ya. Okay, we're good. Probably should, quickly leave.
Okay.
Thanks, I'm running a bit short on time today. Perhaps not.
Yep. They were asking about the Shimetsu guns. Someone got arrested with them upstairs in the row.
Thank you very much. You have a good day.
Wait, the ones with the markings?
Mm-hmm. Same ones. Sloan took my lighter. He's leaving upstairs to do some investigation and be back with that mean.
It seems that the manners of
Shit.
I don't do. If I resist, there's pressure. If I don't resist, there's even more pressure. Same fucking situation I've been dealing. But hopefully if I give them what they want, they'll just leave me alone. And maybe if I can explain it to them, I can bend Avalon's arm my direction. Oh, maybe. We'll see.
Tell you what. No, you're gonna fucking eat this.
Oh god, what?
Say so for a long time.
Get Lil involved with the negotiations.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay.
I know.
I gotta let Scraptown PD know. Well, I mean, Roland knows about them looking, but I gotta let them know about me going to Lilith again about this.
Alright.
But I will.
At the very least. Because that technically goes under her purview at when she sees the really scary fucking
It's their stuff. I know, it's her shit. If anything, I'd rather her deal with it than us. So, anything to get them off my back works for fucking me. I'll talk to Greed, I'll talk to Roland, I'll figure something out. Thank you.
Alright.
Good idea.
Gotta get it done, alright?
Yeah, get running. You only got a couple minutes.
Don't do anything stupid.
I'll see you around.
What you're gonna roll in again. Please, for God's sake.
Working on it. Having several mental breakdowns and an identity crisis is, exactly my idea of fun.
You try to have a good night. Oh, no, bye.
Seem to be breathing.
Eventually hit the bandit camp where it's like a giant ramp that you have to like boost up. Like it's a side, it's like a volcano. How to explain it? Like you're going up a straight wall. Basically.
That one. I think it. You better.
It's like a mag.
Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
Maybe. I don't know.
Widow.
Yep.
Oh, you're about to really fucking.
Thank you everybody for playing.
Step girl.
Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you to those SCPs for helping us out.
GM.
Bastards. Oh, but thank you. Thank you for joining us. I know y'all got into some serious shit. I love it. Everything everything is going exactly the way it was planned, and I'm having so much fun.
I'm sure you are, you
Sorry about the long
fucking
break, but you know that was kind of the point about having the breaks between the season or between the episodes and everything, is so that we prevent DM burnout and all that good stuff, and so that way this season runs a little bit longer than all of the rest of them. But we can only do that if we
I got a shiver.
break in between every now and then. Just a reminder. If you didn't already,
Shiver
add a
me
skill
timbers.
point. Anybody who was here for all 3 of the previous blocks, right? We had 3 blocks, right?
It's the
Yep.
Two blocks.
Two.
It should have been two.
Yeah, 2 blocks.
Oh, 2 blocks.
If you were
2
here
blocks.
for the last 2
I
blocks,
missed them, but I was also having serious
even one day, even if it was only 1 day for each, you have a skill point to distribute. If you only came in the last wave, you have 1 more block to go through before you get a skill point. So folks like
If this is your first level up, you get 2 skill points.
Yep.
You get 2 skill points. You get 2 if you level up for the first time.
I'm looking at who else I got here that's brand
Also, yeah, what if she's a corporate? She's an operator.
Howdy.
She's on the lead in city corporations. Wait, who's the one that is it? Wait, who was it that was speaking? Oh, is it this one?
Oh yeah, no, I saw you up there. I saw you watching us.
Wait, were you the one that said, "Hey, that's a corporate lady I saw," or what? What the fuck? Or was it?
No, I don't think so. Oh, I'm talking to someone else.
Okay.
Scream my fucking head off, bro.
I know. I can't wait. It's so fun.
So yeah.
You're making more corpo friends. Ow.
I completely forgot.
Hey.
That's funny.
No.
Back.
That's it.
Back.
See,
No,
where you see
Come this way. Come this way. So this is the fucking I love how this is going there. The irony of like how it was playing is like, so Widow basically just told you exactly what Lilith really thinks. Like, she knows you didn't make the guns. That's the hilarious thing.
Yup. God damn it.
But if you want your best chances, then she's absolutely going to make sure that Avalon doesn't get a fucking edge. You get her involved because she doesn't want Avalon to fuck with him.
Yeah.
And she is going to, she is 100% going to be pushed, like, saying, like, I don't, it's like, yes, alright, Mr. Sloan, this is, yeah, this is true, but this is Shimetsu jurisdiction, and this is my charge. I don't care what you say.
I'm gonna have to get in contact with... Yeah, I gotta get in contact with Lilith. I gotta let Scraptown PD know. It's gonna be fucking rough.
I'll talk with the Wyverns.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, anyway.
That's crazy.
I gotta talk to you. I gotta send you messages and shit.
Okay. I'm always available.
How about Cheeto's new gun?
Huh? I heard she had a good time.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's
Fucking
Valkyrie
drop
with
ship
a
goes
Valkyrie
flying out with
symbol?
a fucking... Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's
Who the
great.
fuck is shooting me?
Nice.
Who the fuck is shooting me?
But yeah,
It's a surprise tool that'll help us
so-
later.
I can make titanium armor easy, period. I can also put together corp armor if I have a decker, which also shouldn't be difficult.
I don't... Booter. No good.
Yeah, exactly. Sarah directly cannot work with high or corp level tech parts unless it's for power armor or vehicles.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, so she needs a decker to help her out, which isn't going to be difficult. I already know deckers, or at least one.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. That works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need my titanium armor. I've been waiting for fucking a whole goddamn season for this shit.
Yeah. Decker to help her out, which isn't good.
Right there with the
Issue is getting a corp tech part.
So.
Good fucking luck. Pocket DM.
Never funny.
Oh, I was there.
I know you might be able to.
What's that?
I know you might be able to.
Get what?
Wow, rude. A corp tech part.
Corp tech part?
Yeah, I can. I can absolutely get a corp tech part.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a full cycle. It's gonna take a full cycle to do it, but yeah, I can get it.
Pocket DM.
Jeez Louise.
So...
Actually,
I
one
got
thing
a
about
question for you, Oslo.
Sure, go ahead. What is it?
Go ahead. No, go. No, if you're talking, sorry. I didn't realize you were still talking. I was lagging.
Oh, no, I'm...
I need to let you...
no, I'm, if you want to, what do you want to talk real quick?
Game is making Shimetsu guns and putting my
No, it was more of a question of, if I were to hear your voice long enough, even with the filter on, would I be able to discern it? Because, you know, after all, I have the major feed. No, okay, cool. I figured not, but better to ask.
Yeah, nope. Unless I tell you outright or demask myself, or there is very strong evidence to lead to that, no, you wouldn't tell.
It's a Shimetsu problem, not ours, and she is already familiar
No,
with
I figured as much, but figured.
Yep.
not also breathing down our
Not to, you know?
necks of this stupid bullshit.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Well,
That's all I
at
need.
Lilith and the Scrap Town Sheriff Department already have an agreement, so that works along with their agreement.
Yeah, we're good at the moment.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. So I figured it would be no issue if I sent you a message.
We deal with corpos behind closed doors, or in our case, out in the open in front of a waterfall.
Yep. Yep, pretty much.
I could hear.
We might be able to get at least 10 PCs on this. If my submissions are correct, like at least.
I mean,
Yeah,
fucking,
let's say...
Cyrus is already involved, so.
Yeah.
Because from the drop ships that they were investigating earlier, he's 95% sure that this is all connected.
As long as I have less corpse on my ass end, I will let you guys do whatever the fuck you want with it. I do not. I have to worry about my fucking wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. So on my end, minimum, in theory, 1, 2, and then let's say, Cassian and
Johnny.
Johnny, like minimum.
Yeah.
Like that's 4 on my end.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pay you guys. I don't know how I'm going to pay you guys.
Like I said,
armor,
scrap runs.
I can take y'all out.
Yeah, and for Widow, you know, it's she's kind of left in your hands as far as that. This, you know, she's half blind. It's like, I'm doing this for free. I'm like, no, this is absolutely beneficial to me. This is 100% beneficial to me.
What do you think of the?
I get something out of this in the end.
Wasteland Spirit.
Oh,
that was fucking crazy.
Your shit is taken care of. That's what you get.
Yeah.
My shit is taken care of. Yeah. No kidding.
Because what we're going with is like, the spirits of the wasteland are not at all like the spirits in the city. Like they have no reason to look anything like people. Like that wouldn't make any sense for them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off here. You guys have a good one.